go.
Mods, he's using out of character information.
And he said, Painter, I hardly know her. Hi, chat.
oh, Geltarin, you funny man.
You silly goose, Geltarin.
What a lad, what a card.
But hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome to another session of Lost Mine of Phandelver, where these goobers have taken up a bunch of side quests and they now have to do them.
Is it just like my regular RPG games?
Just regular RPG games. Also, yeah, Weatherman, it is unlikely you guys will ever be able to complete the Kaiju challenge, but if you do, it will be really funny.
I feel like we can take him.
Yeah,
I
have to take it up. Hold on.
In a fight?
I gotta get my Nya fix of the day. I'm sorry.
I'm taking it off. I'm putting on all the actual stuff that can be used real quick. Taking off the language redeems. I forgot to take this off.
Where's that little redeem? Where's that redeem? Where's the redeem?
I guess while Regulus is doing that, we can introduce ourselves again.
Yes, please do introduce yourselves.
Last time we did left to right, so I guess right to left again.
Let's do.
Fine. Yeah.
All right. Hello, it's me, your pal Sterling G. Brickman, Administrator Golem, head of the Civic of Golem Works, purveyor of Kusoge and whatever else. But as usual, I'm here reprising my role as one Garen Pinefield, brother to Lucen Pinefield. Yay! I'm here to hit things with a hammer and maybe do some things with roads.
Perhaps. Who knows?
Like jump and smash attack, maybe glide on a body, maybe do some Dante moves. Who knows? As long as you get that nat 20, you can do anything.
Yeah,
dude, he just rolls nat 20s. That's what Garen does.
Crazy.
Turn someone into a pink mist, you know.
Yeah, you know.
I think turning someone into a pink mist should be like an instant roll 20 on what's it called? Intimidation. No,
yeah.
Because if I just saw my body, exist and then it suddenly cease existing.
Yeah, I'd be a little bit perturbed too. I hope I don't see any of you guys no longer exist. But hello everyone, my name is Rua Uaquilta, and I am playing Quarian Softheal Woodheal, a High Elven rogue. A little bit of a scoundrel, perhaps, a little bit more being slowly revealed of him, as we've dealt with the Red Brand. I mainly hide during combat and then shoot things. I'm very good with a bow. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to dealing with our many side quests today.
Hello, I am Jisha, the friendly rodent stealing food from your cupboards. Today I'm playing a Eladrin monk named Arensol. I mostly hit things in a fight with my fists, and so far my rolls have been painfully average, to say the least. And hopefully we clear at least some of these side quests we have been entrusted to this session.
Oh, that's me now. Hello.
Yes, it's you, Ace.
How's it going, everybody? The name's Ace B. Caswell. I am the Metaverse Navigator and Odd Jobber Extraordinaire. And today, again, I will be playing as Lucen Pinefield, brother of Garen Pinefield. Hey. And we got some more stuff going on with new classes, so combat one might be a bit more interesting today, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, look at which idiot forgot to change the category on the stream. Hold on.
We're playing Oblivion today.
Damn, Oblivion graphics looks like this. This is what everybody was excited for.
That's crazy.
Have you set your categories to Oblivion? Yes, by accident. I'm sorry.
That's what I'm playing. You're playing Oblivion right now. We're about to go.
When did Oblivion become an isometric game? What the fuck happened?
We're about to go find the adoring fan. That's what's about to happen.
The adoring fan. I love that guy.
It's you, the grand champion. May I shine your boots? Carry your weapons, perhaps. A back rub?
A back rub, that's a little too personal, sir.
That's what he says, though. He offers you a back rub. Would you
That's
guys
true.
let the
No, he's
adoring
right.
fan give you a back rub?
No.
I think he might get a bit handsy if you give him.
I think he would get handsy as well. You could embrace it. You could be like that Futurama scene where Zap Brannigan's like, lower.
Lower. Even lower.
Lower.
Fireball is for
All right.
me. All right.
Fireball, yippee!
Yes, last but not least, I believe, is Geltron.
Hi, I'm Spellcrafter Galteran, and I am playing Caven Ilshar, a strange fortune teller. I'm playing a bard. I'm playing a human bard, but it's themed as a fortune teller. That's the law. That's the rule.
It's like Gambit from X-Men plus fortune telling. It's pretty sick.
It's like Twisted Fate from League of Legends.
Now, I don't know if you want to make a comparison to League of Legends, but
League
I
of
mean,
Legends.
sure.
Look, all I'm saying is throwing cards as a weapon is kind of cool.
It's
I
pretty cool.
suppose.
It is
True.
Yeah.
It's cool. I don't
Always
like
has
it was,
been.
and that was when League was good, right? Twisted Fate was added when League was good. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean,
Yeah.
throwing cards as a weapon, your Eldritch Blast so far have been dealing as much damage as throwing a card at someone.
That's true. That's true. No, he's so right, chat. He's so
Your Honor,
right.
League of Legends.
Yeah.
Death.
Will you kill him?
You should do more though now, shouldn't you? You have kind of like you got something that buffed it.
I get that level 6 actually. I was
Oh.
wrong. Teehee. But
Oh, no.
but I got more.
It's
but
still
like,
it's still solid damage.
my strength lies in my utility as a spellcaster rather than the raw damage I'm doing.
True.
And that's all we need.
Bard is not the class you would pick if you want to do high damage.
Yeah, no, I didn't pick this class to do like 2 billion damage. I picked this class because like Silvery Barbs is a good spell.
Silvery
I
Barbs.
see.
Remember
Anyway,
that one.
last time, the party spent some time talking around town with NPCs, figuring out what they were going to do next. They talked to the cleric lady, obtained a certain request from her to go and visit a ghost in an abandoned village. They talked with the mayor and sort of strong-armed him a little bit. Just some very aggressive persuasion to get him to help the town. And in exchange, the party will do little quests here and there for him. Though
Also,
they will
he's
also be
stepping
paid.
down.
Also, yeah, he's stepping down.
He's
Yeah,
making sure of that.
Who made him quit?
You made him quit. That's true.
I can give a lot of all. He's gonna
We
be
convinced him to
True.
peacefully step down.
and forgive debts and stuff. Very
Mhm.
important.
Why do we only have 240 gold in the sack? Then we have 340 last time.
No, we had
no.
300, but then we spent some of it on
That's
charity and other
Food
stuff.
and giving money to the lady.
The lady.
Yes. So
okay.
this time, you guys are about ready to set out for some quests, aren't you? What are you gonna do?
Do you guys want to check the manor first on the upper floors?
We could check the upper floor.
Yeah, we'll do a
That's
quick
a good idea.
scan of the manor.
Yeah, surrounded by those accursed creatures.
I have no clue what you're talking
Trees, I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean? What a cursed creature? What a cursed- what, huh?
Don't look at them. Don't look
I
at them
don't
in
know.
the
It
eyes.
seems they seem a little mesmerizing. These trees.
Speaking of mesmerizing, I hated that creature down below.
It was
Yes,
Owl
it
beast.
disgusting.
was not something I'm a fan of, and I don't know exactly if we should keep it alive at this point.
I don't either. I feel like it could easily betray its word and venture into the village.
They're sneaky little bastards. He read our minds, so he definitely knows we're capable. He would have said anything to keep us off of him. If his words have...
For now, it thinks that we've left it alone. We could go right back in and, well, put an arrow between its eyes, or, big man, if you'd like to smash its head with a hammer.
Speaking of the eye, I am quite interested. Maybe we could use it for something. Let's try not to damage it in the fight if we decide to go after it.
Its eye seems to be where it does that cool, that like really terrifying beam attack.
Mm-hmm.
So it might not be easy.
Mr. DM, I have a question.
Yes?
Could I roll with my alchemist supply proficiency to determine if the eye has any sort of alchemic value?
Sure, roll me an intelligence alchemy supplies.
Oh,
Let's see.
nice.
You got a 13. An eye of a Nothic. You wonder, what would a Nothic's eyes be used for? You believe it contains certain curses and magical energies that could indeed be harnessed into some kind of potion, perhaps? But you let me see. With a 13, would you have enough? No, you don't have enough with 13.
Oh no.
Nevertheless, maybe if I get a closer examination, I could determine
Perhaps.
what I could use with the eye, but
I want it dead. Whatever it is.
true. I think the carpenter deserves a proper burial.
Mm-hmm.
We should maybe, before extracting the body, grab some bandages. And
I was thinking we'd
wrap it
probably
up.
wrap it up in something. I'm sure we can get something, some kind of blanket somewhere. I don't think that woman would like to see her husband like that. Regulus, could I take just like a quick kind of glance over here just to see if, I don't know, there's a dead body in the grasses of someone who was fleeing from here?
You want
Or
to
if we
examine
see possibly-
surroundings for the
Yeah, just
bodies?
well, yeah, I suppose, or maybe for some disturbances in the grass. I don't know if there'd be anything, in terms of a trail, but just to see if there's possibly any sign of where that last red
Mr.
brand may have gone off to.
Starman.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll me investigation for clues.
Mhm. Ooh.
16 investigation.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
I didn't go for me first.
Yeah, I'll take 16.
Take the 16. Yeah.
Yes. So what you find around the place is definitely that this area has been threaded on by somebody that's not you or your party, and it appears that any of the footsteps eventually lead out and never go back in. Right?
Okay.
Any recent ones at the very least.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Quarian will give a little sigh. Maybe
You
your
don't
burn
really
scars.
find any
Don't get
bodies
any
or
idea.
anything like that.
Yeah.
Didn't we know what exit he came out of?
He came out of the cave one.
Mhm.
I'm pretty
Have you
sure.
tried checking for a trail
Yeah.
from there to see if there's any, like...
I was kind of assuming he was searching
Yeah,
from there.
that's kind of where I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Crane will just give a little bit of a sigh and kind of go, perhaps your burns will leave a stark reminder of the type of life you should not live. And he'll, I guess, we'll just take a quick glance around, I guess.
Wait, couldn't you
The
just
manor?
go upstairs to that, like the top side of that manor and see if you can take a better look around?
Well, I feel like I'd have a good vantage point from here. I was more like searching the actual area. I'm better at investigating than percepting. I don't mind if you guys want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, we're going in there anyway. We might as well go to see if there's if there's a second floor and if that has a window or anything.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Without further ado, we're heading
Let-
in.
Good
Getting back
idea.
into
Righty.
Right back at it again.
A little
You guys, are
cave
these
dungeon?
stairs? Is that a
Okay.
staircase?
Just,
Yeah.
I think I would be staircase towards that other entrance. So
I think
Oh,
that's
okay.
part of the roof.
I suppose we were kind of just. I think we were just going to take a quick glance around the manor
Yeah, to see
itself before going
The
back
place-
in.
Yeah.
It looks pretty wrecked.
I mean, I want to take a look inside. I want to take a look inside.
Oh yeah, remember guys, Regos did give us insight after a session.
That's true.
Yes, all of you have an inspiration point.
Ooh, thank
Hmm.
you.
I forgot to say it at the end of the previous session, so I just kind of like add
Yay.
all of you and told you your inspiration points.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, if I recall correctly, it was Quarian got an inspiration point for using Tip Scan on
Mm-hmm.
Halia. Garen and Lucen got an inspiration point for helping out the townspeople by talking to the mayor.
And dual wrestling? Not from
Yes.
last time.
No, I think that was from priors. I can't
That was
remember.
from- that was
Oh,
from-
never mind then.
Yeah,
That was the last time.
that was the previous one. And Caven got an inspiration point for his divination services.
Divination.
Divination
Yeah.
services.
Mhm.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Aaron
Mhm.
Sell, what did Aaron Sell get an inspiration point for again?
You said making fertilizer, but I was returning the bodies
Oh
to the forest.
yeah, making
Yeah, yeah.
fertilizer.
Bringing the bodies out, which I thought was a pretty neat little
Yeah.
moment.
Oh, stand and stretch. Hold on, let me
That's
crack
not
my
me,
back.
right? It's only for you,
Gosh.
right?
Ugh,
Ugh.
ugh.
Oh yeah.
You get to hear my creaky chair.
I thought that was your spine.
That's also my spine.
There's 500 cracks.
I can't believe Regulus is ignoring all these Naradeems as well. SMA.
Yeah.
What? These are AoE redeems. You guys also have to stand and stretch.
That's
I
understandable.
did.
Oh, yeah, I did.
I do.
Okay,
Mm.
okay, that's good. That's good.
Regulus, what about the other redeems that you're ignoring?
Those are not redeems. Those are highlighted messages. I can choose whether I read them or not.
He's not even reading them. He hates his chat.
He hates his viewers.
I still can't believe Regutan is 6'4", but has the voice of a fanboy. Yes, I'm definitely 6'4". I'm definitely
He's
that
5'4".
big.
He's 5'4", chat. He's 5'4".
So tall.
He's actually 4'4", let's be honest.
That's
I
true.
can't
Seven
believe
foot.
Rex was 7'3", man. Holy shit.
He's 7 foot, 300 pounds of muscle.
I can't believe he's 9'4".
He sounds like he's
3'4". What the hell?
Damn, a 10-foot wizard. Holy shit, man.
Oh my
Right,
god.
are we going to basement?
Okay, you guys check the inside of the manor, right? The ruined
Yeah.
part.
What do I find? What do I find inside the manor? Tell me, DM. Tell me.
Yes, I will tell you. Hold on. So, on the manor itself, right, you see this ruined manor. It consists of several small rooms, a main hall, and in the kitchen, on the backside of the kitchen, you find a hatch, which seems to lead downstairs.
Oh, I wonder where that leads.
You wonder where that
Hmm.
leads, yeah.
Who knows?
Do we step
Guys
through that
on floor?
hatch? I mean,
I feel like
Is
going
there-
directly down through the tunnel is probably better.
I
go
do not
directly into
trap
this
the hatch. The tunnel is a proven entrance and exit.
I agree.
Do I find anything else in the manor? Anything else of potential interest?
Nope. Everything else
Nope.
is dust, ruins, and dead, for the most part.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, I assume the villagers or whoever kind of just looted the place long before.
Possibly. So, are we off to kill a Nothic then?
Aye, indeed.
I guess
What's our battle plan here then?
we just
Hmm.
hit it until it stops moving. Hasn't that been the plan always?
Hi, Baki.
Why
Hi,
not?
Spellcrafter Giltron. Hi, speak as well. Hi, Rug. You are Quilta.
Oh, Garen, I could teleport you down into the cavern without you having to take a stumble your way down the cliff edge.
Clever.
That
Just
sounds
a
like a
poke it in the
plan.
eye. Fucked up and evil.
All right.
Alrighty.
Wait, you can do that?
No. Well, depends.
Wait, how much mining explosives would have been needed to get this whole place
Okay,
crumbled upon enough? Like,
since you mentioned them, I want to ask you to roll a little intelligence here. A little intelligence check. Raw intelligence.
mean
Who's-
intelligence. Okay, that's great. Does someone
Yes.
wanna? Someone wanna put our brains together?
I'll put my if we put our brains together and I just roll with advantage, that could work.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
I'll
Alright.
assist
So I'm making
you.
the intelligence roll, right? Any particular skill, or is it just raw intelligence?
Just raw intelligence.
Right.
Raw.
Alright,
Damn.
12.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, that's my 0 int for you.
Okay. You know, Caven, from your experience, from what you've heard, that there's people don't really use explosives when mining.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
or big plan.
Huh.
Oh, no!
He's so I imagine this
Well,
is Caven just
at
randomly
least
breaking
not.
down crying.
No!
At least not in this area. Not in the Neverwinter area.
We can't do it. There's no explosives! No!
So there's no explosives in the explosive store?
You have to go ask. But the explosive store may have no explosives. No!
It's actually a soup store.
it's a soup store. No!
The only
Maybe there's a-
flammable material that you can think of is the oil used for their lamps.
Okay.
Good noise.
And fertilizer?
Fertilizer.
Yeah, so I suppose manure does.
Brother, what are you on?
Oh well,
least the gas of
I
it.
guess. I
I
guess.
heard some people use that somehow.
So I
for-
suppose, will we just go into the cave, say we have a couple more questions for it, draw it out into the cavern, and then we let fly?
I guess we
Well,
can start it by
yes.
me sending
Oh,
Garen behind him.
We should sneak in somehow?
I feel like that bastard in his big eye could probably see us from miles away.
I have the same feeling.
Probably, but maybe.
I think it may be better.
You probed all of your minds, didn't it? Are you sure you'll be able to conceal your intent? We
That's
might have a fight on our hands sooner than you think.
Could seal my killing intent. That is rough. That is kind
I
of hard to do.
think going in with just, I think at that point any tricks it'll catch on to and possibly give us the jump.
I think the best thing is just going in and, well, unleashing our plan instantly. No words or questions asked. Otherwise, even if one of us fails to, I guess, deceive it, our plan will be foiled.
All right.
Seems good to me.
Okay, let's give it a try then.
I guess, are we sneaking so?
Actually, Regulus, can we roll initiative at the cave entrance?
Sure. If you guys want to,
Just roll
Like-
up on it?
not strong. Know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say like, if you guys want to like coordinate your movements, right?
Yeah.
Just like move
Okay.
towards the entrance.
He's my guy.
Like I'm still up for like we walk in, maybe Aaron Sol who's able to. We just gotta get it into the open. I just don't know where it is. That's the only thing.
It's
right
usually
here.
Chasm.
Yeah, I know, but it could be hiding at this stage.
Oh,
Oh, I guess one of you probably lit a torch at this point, right? Or did we?
Did you bring a torch?
Mm.
That's the question. Okay, you guys are going to the
I have-
entrance. What
I
are
have-
you
I
doing
have
as
torches.
you go into the
I-
entrance? How are you doing it? In what order are you walking in?
I'm gonna give a torch to a mage hand so I can just float it in with me.
Okay.
Base.
You have to hide your key.
Well, I guess Garen, you'd be right beside me, right?
yep.
All
So
right.
I guess I'll be back a little.
I'm gonna let the two frontliners go in first and then go
Mhm.
in after. That's the
Yeah.
plan. Because once they've gone in, you know.
So let me update Garen's token. So he can
All
look
right.
cooler.
Yo. Yo.
Hold on.
We just have to find it.
There he is.
You also update my token.
You want me to update
I
your token?
tried
Here
to-
you go.
See, now Garen is aura maxing. And so is
Damn.
Lucian. Lucian is
Yeah.
also aura maxing.
Everyone's aura
Alright,
maxing.
put yourselves in order. And we're
Would
gonna
I-
roll initiative right
Mhm.
here.
Oh shit.
Okay. Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Beans.
Legendary consistent
Oh!
initiative rolls.
Whoa!
Show me below 10.
Oh nice.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, we're rolling up on this dude.
what the
right.
fuck? He's dead.
And as you approach this area, I want whoever is approaching to roll stealth. Whoever's approaching first to roll stealth.
I guess that would be me because I'm first.
You're gonna go first?
I guess
Or-
true enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, I
you
have
are-
30 initiative. I am faster than God.
Roll
That's
stealth.
true.
Okay, where's my stealth?
Be careful, there are gods in this setting. Do not offend any of them.
23.
Okay,
Okay.
it's pretty decent.
Pretty decent.
And I
True.
suppose I would go. Does that count as my bonus action hide, or
I will say
is
you
this
guys
just
were already hiding from before. I'm counting it as you
Mhm.
step into the place.
okay? Okay.
Okay.
You went in with the intention to already be hiding.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2.
I'm just gonna ask you to
3.
roll stealth as you walk into the room.
Okay.
You're right. You walk in. Quiet. The only thing here is
Cool.
the smell of death. Corpses littering the place. What do you do?
I suppose I would step up to the edge by the bridge and just peer down. Do I? I don't immediately see him.
You peer down. Okay. You search for
Do-
him.
Would that be my action? Because I'm thinking hold, or
So
yeah, I think I'd like to try to see him.
okay. So for now, I'm gonna take your passive perception for trying to
Oh.
see him. If you want to get greater than your passive perception, you're gonna have to roll and use your action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'm gonna step. So that was 1, 2. What was that? I think I started here, didn't I? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go here and I'll hold my action to attack.
All right. You're gonna go there and hold your action to
For
attack.
for when we spot him.
Okay. And
Hopefully
okay, I'm taking just your passive perception. What's your passive perception right now?
13.
13. Okay. You don't see him, but you hear him.
Oh no.
As you walk under this bridge, under the bridge, you hear the noises.
Oh. So he hasn't
Yes.
reacted.
I assume we all heard that, right?
Well, no, you're not in the room, right? I'm
I'll-
assuming.
Okay.
I'm assuming you guys
Okay,
are
okay.
out, like, in the tunnel
Outside?
right now, and you're gonna be like walking
Mhm.
in one by one.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
In that case, I would have taken. I think would I have one more step to go here to get kind of. You know what? No.
Let's see.
Yeah. You know what? I'll go here.
You can be there.
hmm
Okay.
I'm not too sure if I see him, but no,
So-
because I just hear him. I'll just hold my action to attack for when I do see him.
Yeah, I'm gonna put like
Ideally, with
you
someone
here
next to him.
and you here, because that's probably
Mhm.
more or less the distances we're working with.
And as my allies come in, would it be possible for me to like point under the bridge?
Sure. Okay. Next up is going to be Lucen.
Hmm.
Right, walk into
Okay.
the room
Mm-hmm.
and roll me a stealth check.
Mhm. Okay. So,
Okay. Walk in.
mhm.
Wait, are you wearing heavy armor?
No, I don't think Lucen should be wearing heavy armor.
No, Lucen,
No, I'm
Lucen
just,
is wearing light armor, I believe.
Garen, I think, is wearing heavy, right?
Garen is wearing
Uh-oh.
heavy, yes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Garen is not really. 1, 2, 3.
Garen, I have an idea.
Yo.
You are not the very sneaky kind. And we can all tell that. How about just wait for me? I can teleport you right in front of him, and as soon as I do, you can strike him right there, then and there.
Sounds good.
I think I'll end up here. What do you guys think? Like, right here, about 20 feet.
Alright, you walk in. Your footsteps sound quite a lot heavier than Quarian's. Unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
Quarian, you hear as the sounds under the bridge go a little quieter. Anyway, Lucen, what else do you do?
I would also like to prepare action to shoot whenever I see that thing pop out. I
Okay.
think that's the best course of action.
I don't think you'd be able to from here because of the cavern.
It depends. You don't think
Yeah.
so?
Yeah,
I mean,
he could possibly run up on our ass.
Yeah, I
You
think you have to be
figure-
like on the ledge of the cavern to actually like, shoot down it.
It's already 20 feet. I could.
You could pretty move here, right?
I think so. What was here? I could, but you think I should be like peering also under the thingy? I don't know, because if I'm close to the edge, I think it might be like a bad idea.
He could shoot you. Right now, he just
Maybe.
hears us.
Yeah, I think I should probably stay here to see if he
Mhm.
pops out next to or in near eyesight. I think it should. This is fine where I am
Yeah.
right now.
Can you see is the other question I'm wondering.
He should
Like,
be able to see
um,
what, once you
you
come in
brought
the mage.
a-
Yeah, it's a little too
Okay.
deep to see inside right now.
Mm.
From his angle.
But yeah, but once you'll be entering in, you have the hand with the torch, right?
No, I think he meant like seeing inside the cavern is what he meant.
Oh, seeing inside a
Seeing
cavern?
down.
In general, yeah. You think he
Inside the
can't really
chasm?
see? It's dark.
No. But I can see Corian over there, right?
No. Honestly, you can't see him
I can't
either.
even see Corian.
You can't see shit, bro.
Well, yeah, I'm very
What?
sneaky.
What, high elves don't have a funny little cool glow that we all can all see?
You're
No,
not
you
federal
can't,
agents.
you
What
can't
do
see
you
him
mean?
glow. He's not a
He,
federal
he
agent.
forgot to turn on allies glow.
God damn it.
That's true.
Alright.
I think this is probably fine as I am, and I'll
Yeah,
keep,
I'm
I'll
happy
do
with
the
that.
thing I said.
Okay, next, Garen.
Following the suggestion of Arenso, Garen's just gonna hold tight for right now until I can be
Hold action to
Relocate.
blows with your hammer.
Okay. He just holds the hammer up, I guess.
yeah.
Okay, Aaron Cell?
All right. So I guess like I walk into the cavern and like stand where I am on the map right now,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
and I assume I see Quarian and Lucian both looking at the cavern, right?
You see them,
Mhm.
yes. You are indeed an elf and should be able to see into darkness, despite your token having his eyes, you know.
It's a
Covered.
sheer cloth. I can see through it.
Sure. So you stay there? Nothing else?
Garen, are you ready?
As ready as one can be.
All right. I touch Garen on the shoulder
Mhm.
and I teleport him right here.
Right
on
there.
the-
Okay.
on the top of the character's
Or the
body.
You teleport him right there.
Yep.
And Garen has blind sense.
Garen has blindness, and Garen, as you are teleported, you stand on top of a corpse and see yourself. Well, not really see yourself, but sense yourself eye to eye with the Nothic. Nothic rolls initiative. Combat starts.
Let's go.
I will say that Nothic did notice Quarian, Lucen. However, he did not notice the 200-pound fighter teleporting behind him. So he is surprised.
Yes, sir.
Dude, imagine like you just hear footsteps and then Garen appears behind you. That would be terrifying.
We should get Garen some like sound dampening armor so he can walk around and suddenly hit things in the middle of the dark.
I mean, that's really what Face Step is for. I can teleport our tank behind enemy lines.
Alright, so the Nothic would have his turn here if he wasn't surprised. So his turn is skipped. Caven.
Hi. Well, it looks like my allies have started doing their thing. So I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna run in real quick. Do I see the Nothic from here?
It is dark. You're running with your flashlight, right? Well, not
My
yeah,
torch.
your
Yeah, the flashlight.
Not-
Whoa,
no,
that's some
torch,
powerful
torch,
technology. Whoa.
Torch.
Whoa, artificer. Damn.
I will say the torch isn't even lit. The torch has just a light spell cast on it.
Okay.
Because it's easier.
That's funny.
It saves me a torch.
Fair enough. You,
You,
just cast
light
light on the
spell
torch.
Yep, like, so can I see it down there with the light torch?
You should be able to if you put the light like over on top of Garen.
Yeah, I'd put it down there, yeah.
Okay.
Huh, it's a stick light.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I said isn't there an item? There's an item, I remember this from 4E. There was an item called a sun rod, which was basically like a super glow stick.
Oh, nice.
Well, you have a glow stick there, right on top of
Yeah, I
Garen.
have a glow stick, yeah.
He doesn't need
Let's
it.
go.
He has blind sight, but
Yeah.
He doesn't
Anyway,
need it,
it
but
helps.
I
handy
need
for the
it,
rest of
so-
us.
Yeah, so I'm
Fun
gonna
party.
using that. I'm gonna shoot just one. That was an advantage. My bad. Teehee.
both, I mean, both are the same. so,
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter in the end.
in the end, it doesn't even
Even
matter.
matter. But the big question is, does that hit?
Does it hit?
And the answer is, it doesn't.
Oh.
It doesn't.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You see,
Wait,
as the
but doesn't
Nothic
Garen
steps to
have
the
a-
side.
Uh-oh.
I see you,
Uh-oh.
Caven.
Quick question. Does Garen get to use his... Like, didn't he hold action to swing?
Yeah, didn't he have a...
And then-
No. As
Yeah,
your
or
reaction,
around-
Garen,
true, yeah.
do you want to swing? As soon as you're like teleported down there?
Oh.
17's gonna hit.
I'd like to swing.
So since we are like retroactively doing this, I'm gonna assume you don't push him.
No push.
Okay, not push.
Oh, but if he pushes him, won't it be easier for us to hit him?
We can just run in. We can run along.
I suppose. So
He
we
did
do
not
have...
think- Bang! Right on the side of his head. Ugh.
in the gut.
No hard feelings. Party says you gotta go.
No hard feelings?
And I'm gonna, with my bonus action, I'm gonna
Just
use something. Something I haven't used yet.
Oh.
Tales from Beyond.
Tales from Beyond. Okay.
Ooh.
I get to roll d6 and I get to look at a chart and I get to hold that tail.
You
A
shuffled
3
your cards.
what I get.
Which do you pull?
Pull one. I pull. I haven't mapped this out. That's my bad. But I pulled the Tale of Beloved Friends.
Tale of Beloved Friends.
The target and another creature of its choice you can see within 5 feet gain temporary hit points equal to a roll of your bardic inspiration die plus my charisma modifier. Basically, I can give an ally, I can give me and an ally, or an ally and an ally, temporary hit points.
I think we all know who the two allies should be. Scoff.
I think I need an action to give it. So like I've already attacked, but next turn, but I can hold it till next turn. So
Okay.
think
And
me and Garen would be most makes sense because we're gonna be.
That's true.
You know,
Yeah, and
I'm gonna run away.
I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna pass my turn.
Alright.
Okay.
I end my turn.
So you hold that, right?
Yeah, I get to hold that tail. Yeah.
Okay. Quarian.
Mm-hmm. Do I still have advantage from hiding? Does he see me?
He does not seem to see you. He's distracted
Very
by
nice.
a big, beefy fighter in front of him.
I'd also be distracted. I guess I'll attack with my longbow. I'll give a little, or to draw its eye towards me, and then I'll attack.
Okay.
18.
18 hits. Roll damage with
And
sneak attack.
sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice.
Oof, 1 on my.
Ow.
The
Arrow in his
arrow pierces through the Nothing's back. Yeah. And deals 11 piercing damage.
Very
By the
nice.
way, using that glow stick, do I have vision on the Nothic?
Yes.
I
Well,
didn't
not from
hope to
there.
shoot.
It's under the bridge.
Yeah, you probably have to get up.
Yeah. You have to get in. You have to get in the spot to shoot him, but you're not at risk by getting into that spot and then running back. You know.
It's a literal glow stick because it's a stick that
Wait,
glows.
if he was surprised, I would have had advantage because he was surprised anyway. But it wouldn't have mattered because I rolled with advantage anyway.
I don't know. Do we get advantage on surprised enemies?
You do.
Like just because? Oh, okay.
Well, not
Yeah.
quite. You do if you are like hidden,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
Well, with that, I will step back to kind of here, kind of out of his sight, and I will bonus action hide.
Okay. Roll stealth. There you go. Nice.
Very nice.
yeah, that's just rogue shit right here.
Damn.
All right.
And he's going.
Damn.
Next up would be Garen. Garen
Alright.
Greenfield.
Garen is
We
Oh, yeah,
we,
okay.
we waste no time.
15 hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
I think that kind of deciphers what his AC is.
Oof. That was actually a roll on one.
5 bludgeoning damage. Pretty strong. You
But also-
hit nothing again. Smack him around.
But also, hold on, is double checking this because I did pick up new shit, new things like
That's
my last stream. So I would like to apply this. I'm just gonna double checking here. But
Wait, quick
yeah.
question. You have a warhammer, don't you?
yeah,
Are you one-handing that or do? Cause
He's
it says
one-handed,
1d10
Well, I'm
and
one-handing it because-
1d10. Is it
one-handed.
1d8 or 1d10?
It's versatile. So if you hold it with one hand, it's 1d8. Two hands, it's 1d10 damage.
Yes.
Okay,
Garen, if I'm correct, has a shield as well.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, okay. As you smack him, left behind on his skin is the mark of a rune.
Ooh.
The rune glows and envelops him with fire. He has to roll a strength save here. Let's see. He rolls a 6.
Damn.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And fiery shackles spread from the rune and envelop him. He takes 2d6
Yo.
fire damage. Roll it.
I think it rolled.
Oh, yeah, it rolled. It's 6 fire damage. Okay. Takes 6 fire damage. And he is grappled, right? Whether it's restrained by the shackles.
Yep, restrained.
Restrained.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
okay. That is pretty strong, actually.
yeah.
Alright, yeah. His speed becomes 0. All attack rolls against him have disadvantage. And all of
Against
his
him?
attack rolls have disadvantage.
Oh.
We have disadvantage against him.
No,
You
I
have
think he meant
advantage against him, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so rolls against him have disadvantage. I was like, oh no.
No, all rolls
Oh, no.
against him have advantage, and all rolls from him have disadvantage.
Dude, that's a
Sweet.
fucked up ability. Holy shit.
The fighter has a stun. That's crazy.
Alright?
Oh, this is good.
Hey, did we tell chat what our subclasses are?
Oh, we didn't.
Oh.
No.
Oh, wait,
yeah.
how
I
is
haven't
it?
I
done
we
that
just did
yet.
a pure
Oh.
RP thing.
You did just pure IP. That is true. Yeah.
I guess I could update all the names with classes or something.
If you
I guess we can
could.
do that next session.
Yeah, next session.
But
Right
yeah,
now,
basically,
it's fine.
do you guys want to just say real quick?
That's a good idea. We'll go from left to right. I'm playing a College of Spirits bard, which means I use the Taroka deck to cast spells and get bonus effects from using it.
Also, Sir Lifelot, I am allowing the players to choose whether they want to take the 2024 rules or the 2014 rules. Most of them are taking the 2024 class rules because they're like straight upgrade.
Yeah, especially with the fighters.
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
with
the martial
fighters.
classes are definitely just better.
And I'm playing a human fighter as a battle master, which adds the
Nice.
battle master dice.
I am playing as a monk, and I am a warrior of mercy, so I can either heal or do necrotic damage as a part of my hits.
I am playing a scout rogue, so I am very good at like survival and nature, and also if someone gets close to me, I can use my reaction to run away.
Yes.
That's about it.
Honestly, that's a pretty good reaction, though.
That's a pretty good reaction, yeah.
What kind of rogue is this again? What's it called?
Scout rogue.
Yes.
Scout rogue.
It's kind of a big deal.
Mods, kill this man! And
I'm a fighter. I went into Rune Knight, so I do my usual stuff, but I have runes, and I can also maybe get big.
Big
Get
news,
big.
honestly.
He's already
news.
pretty
Big
big.
news.
Big news and runes.
Pretty big. Big and true.
Also, Aaron, so I have not seen you give mercy to anybody.
My mercy,
Yeah.
my mercy is sending them to God so they can sort them out.
The Raven Queen can deal with them.
God has mercy. I just send him. I just send you to him.
That is sometimes a mercy. Anyways. Listen, I believe it's your turn.
I would like to shoot. Let's go and get a spot.
You're
Okay.
working. Just one step ahead.
You can move one spot over there, yes.
Should I go here? Okay.
Coming in with the assist.
This shouldn't
Assist
try
with
to
his
slow him
brother?
down. Mm-hmm. It's a funny little Marvel assist coming from afar and just shooting arrows. I'm a Hawkeye.
Oh, he's Hawkeye,
Yeah.
true.
Nice.
That's also with advantage because he's restrained now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Roll again.
nice.
Ooh.
And I'm using. Well, I'm gonna slow him down as well with the
Okay.
longbow.
Does he have negative speed now? Does he move in reverse?
No. You can't reduce speed further than 0.
Crippling shot.
Does he just start getting younger?
We break space and time.
Roll for damage.
Roll for damage, yes, that hits. You roll one more time actually because you
Oh.
may be able to crit if you roll twice. If you roll
That's
twice,
true.
into it.
Yes, we can just. I mean, you just did 6 damage, but just roll again to see if you
Oh,
crit.
should I just
Yeah.
roll? Okay. See if-
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll
roll an
to see if you
attack.
crit.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's why you should always roll
What
with
if he did,
advantage, even if you don't like, hit anyway.
Yeah. And we should never roll with disadvantage, even if your DM says you have to.
Hello.
Oh, that's
So true. Ooh.
But yeah, that hit, either way, it's 6 damage, pretty good. And if he had any speed, he would have had it reduced, but he's got no speed to reduce right now.
Damn. Okay. Can I add anything to that? I wonder.
You could have what's it called? Action surge.
You could actually search, yeah.
Oh yeah. Double shot.
Mhm.
Might as
We
well.
needed. Yeah, I guess we're probably not going to be doing anything else.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be resting on the road anyway, and I don't think we'll be ambushed one day into leaving the village.
We leave the village and instantly
We
attacked
could-
by like 50
we could-
bandits.
We could like short rest like after this fight. Like nothing is stopping us from doing that.
True. You could
Let's-
just go
yeah,
to
you
the
know,
tavern
it
and just,
doesn't-
like, get a couple
yeah.
drinks.
More
Okay.
stuff to do. Anyway, let's.
I'm gonna shoot again.
Okay.
Just do
Action
it.
surge?
Let's freaking do it. Action surge.
He gets another arrow in. 23, again, roll with advantage, just in case you get a crit. 9, that's fine.
No.
23
Okay.
hits anyways. Roll
And
damage.
Blast him, brother.
Got him right
Nice.
between the
11
eyes.
damage.
Ooh.
And this
Nice.
last arrow you pull, and it goes right into its mouth and head.
Oh,
Is that it?
He's dead.
Damn.
he was really easy. What the hell?
Wow.
Assist.
I feel like
destroyed
I feel disappointed. I built this fight up in my mind so much.
To be fair, we rolled up on him and you just like locked his ass down.
Fair enough. He was in
Yes.
jail for a bit.
Is it dead?
Tied up in
That's the end of
shackles,
him.
he goes
Mhm.
limp, and drops to the ground. Combat is over.
That's the end of a mind probe and pervert.
Well, that was efficient.
I expect a bit more of a fight from him, but
But I guess when you have a 200-pound monster named Garen drop on top of you, not many things live too long.
You did also get a surprise round on him, so he didn't even get a fucking action.
he didn't even get a chance.
Very regular.
Right? You see, he didn't even get a chance to miss his turn.
I think he was scary when talking, but like once we actually went to him, easy.
And then there still would have been another 2D. There would still have been another 2d6 for him to deal with from the fucking
Yeah.
shackle.
Yeah.
You want to use them now?
Another 2d6 on his
guys.
turn.
Oh, at the start of his turn.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just saying real quick because I wanted to see. I could have came 3 times. Let's see what I rolled.
3 advantages. Yeah, you would have smacked him twice. Nice.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Oh, you can use these to pull his eye out like Mortal Kombat style.
He slides down, goes in.
Yeah, let's see how ferociously I rip his eye out.
You slide down the walls of this like ravine. You go in. Your hand makes a blade and immediately pierces on the side of his ocular socket,
skull.
and you just pull out the eye hole.
Ooh. How does it feel like?
Fatality.
Squishy.
Very cool.
And also a little glowy.
Ooh. Can I
Fascinating.
slide down and start searching through all the dead bodies?
You just
Oh
gonna...
my god.
Okay.
Yay!
Something on. There's a
Sure.
smell of death right there and rotting corpses and whatnot.
It stings. As soon as you go
Yeah.
down,
Oh god.
full on my
It's disgusting,
asthma
dude.
is piling up on this ravine here.
You should put something on, dude.
Oh yeah, that's rough.
We should get the carpenter's body out, and I think the bodies can. I guess we should take them out and put them in the forest, but gonna be a bloody labor and a half.
I'd rather not. There's already probably a mound of creatures down here that can eat them. I think it's fine to leave them.
Alright, so on top of all the corpses
Mhm.
no, of the red brands, you find the corpse of the half-eaten corpse of what seems to be the wood carver.
Oh,
Well, that's not a pleasant sight. We should go to the store and buy some cloth, wrap him up.
I assume
and
we
give him-
can. I assume there's cloth here that we
Also-
can just grab regulars, can we?
His house and take whatever he has there.
I assume
Somebody-
there's stuff we can just grab.
Somebody roll me a perception check on his corpse.
I guess I can.
Nice.
All right. You notice that his corpse has gone through several more stages of decomposition than would be normal for the time he's been dead.
Bloody
What the heck?
nothing bastard. I
Oh,
think-
you rotted him with his rotting ray or something? That
I'm
bastard.
guessing
Yeah, I think his saliva is pretty toxic as hell as well.
maybe the red brands grabbed him and threw him down here and let him fend for himself.
Hmm.
The same
No, I
thing goes
both
for all
not.
the other corpses, by the way. They've all
Okay,
gone
yeah.
through several more stages of decomposition.
Okay.
I assume
sure.
all the armor is wasted then.
Not quite. If the armor's been cured, it should be fine. It's not gonna
Was
like
cured?
get super aged.
I was just seeing like chew marks and bites take it out of it.
Oh no, yeah, okay. Some of them absolutely have like chew marks and like bites. Not all of them though. I'll say you can recover about half of them.
Actually, does he Nothic have anything?
There's the thing. Hold on. At the bottom of this crevice, you find his hoard.
Oh, let's go!
Yo.
You
Oh.
find a small, battered wooden chest in a cubby hole at the bottom of the crevice under the north bridge.
Is it locked?
Quarian. It is locked.
Quick save.
Good save.
I'm restarting the adventure if I fail this, by the way.
Guidance. I'm gonna give you guidance. You have guidance.
Thank you, my friend.
And the help action.
Could
And the
you-
help action. And the help
Yeah,
action.
hold
of
the
everything.
light down here. Still,
I'll hold the
I may
light.
be able to see well, but I still
I'm gonna
need
bring
to,
the stick light.
Which roll am I making, say?
You are making a dexterity thieves tools check.
Okay.
Giving you all the buffs.
Okay, 18.
Is that
roll,
Okay, I get-
roll
Advantage.
the guidance as well. 19. Yeah.
119.
Not that you
You also have
Better.
advantage.
Okay.
Mhm.
You have advantage as well. Because I'm giving the help action. Teehee.
Either way.
Oh,
the
okay, yeah,
chest
you know, I
opens.
got it, I got it.
Yeah, just in case.
The chest opens, and inside you find a massive quantity of silver and gold coins,
Oh!
Hey!
as well
What?
as 2 flasks with potion liquid. Right? With 2 potions, you find 2 potions and a scroll.
Dude, this was way worth it. Holy shit.
What the hell?
I will...
Inside, as you poke through, under the coins, you also find a longsword with a
Oh.
faint magical glow.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
I will hand the scroll to Caven, and I will pass the sword back along and say, this might be handy for someone.
Hmm.
Where do I see those potions?
And of course, I'll hand the potions to Aronsol, and I'll start counting up the pieces.
Who took the longsword?
It's either me or Garen, I would say. But Garen, are you like specializing in hammers or doing swords too?
I suppose it depends on what it is.
Whatever you want
we
to
also,
do.
yeah, we do have to figure out what the sword does as well. That's the other thing.
Yeah. Oh, we
Yeah.
need to
So
like
Skaven, you
attune
can
to
take
it
a
or
look at-
something.
Yeah, I'll take the sword for now.
You take this one for now.
You're gonna
Kaven?
attune to it.
I can identify.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Kaven, when you take the longsword and you see that inscribed on its scabbard is the name Talon.
Do I know of a Talon? Sounds like a bit of possibly a folk hero or something.
Roll history.
History. I'm gonna give myself guidance for this because I can, and nothing
I
can
have
stop
guidance.
me.
I have guidance.
I have guidance. I have guidance. 9.
9. No, you haven't heard of,
No.
of a Talon.
Okay. What about the scroll? Can I read anything on the scroll? Anything identifying? I open it up, take a look around.
The scroll has a different language inscribing it.
Ooh.
What languages do you know, Kaven?
I have comprehend languages. I have the
They're
spell that just lets me
fine.
read it. I can ritual cast this, so I don't think it
Alright.
matters.
You're gonna ritual cast it? Okay. In the meantime, what does everyone else do?
I'm gonna identify those 2 potions.
I'm counting up the pieces.
All right. Roll me an intelligence check on the potions. Arnsal?
Ooh,
Damn.
damn.
You managed to, after some investigating on the potions, conclude that they are healing potions.
Nice.
They're potions of healing.
That's really good.
Perfect. 2 healing potions.
Minor, I suppose, or whatever they do.
Yeah,
No,
regular, like the smallest version.
The common version.
Oh,
Yeah.
is anyone writing this down, by the way? Because I haven't.
I'm just putting them in my inventory.
Yeah, I am.
And Quarion, you're counting the coin in the chest. You find that it's 160 silver pieces, 120 gold pieces,
Oh,
and
Yo.
you find 5 dark green gems. They're malachites that are about 15 gold pieces each.
Ooh.
Wow.
damn!
Also,
Very nice.
does anyone else want to roll a history on the name Talon?
I was thinking I want to do that since I'm also a folk hero.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So maybe I
That
would
sounds
know
like this-
something.
That sounds like a folk hero-y name to have a sword
History?
inscribed.
Yeah.
History.
Can
History.
Lucian and Garen put our
History.
heads together?
Ooh,
Nice.
no.
Because okay, sure.
Garen just doesn't need your help, bro. He's just like, yeah, nah, I know this guy.
God,
Sorry, bro. I'm borrowing our brains. I'm smashing both our brain cells together. I'm borrowing.
Garen,
take
you
it, brother.
remember these guys. These guys, your childhood hero. This Talon, it's the name of the sword of your childhood hero.
Oh,
Yo.
He is Eldith Tresendar, known as the Black Hawk. It is a great knight of old of the region who lived in he traveled the region fighting evil, made his residence in Phandelver, and eventually died fighting off the orcs that attacked through the hidden caverns below his manor. His sword, Talon, had been lost. However, you've just found it, and you know the sword to be a magical +1 longsword.
Is it just it's just a +1 longsword as well.
Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad.
It's not bad, but I think it's really funny.
When I realized all of this, I start shaking a little bit, and I stagger back into the wall of the ravine, just eyes wide. Just there's actually no damn way, brother.
No, the origin of
This
this.
sword, it used to be the guys, you know.
him from the stories when we were kids.
Yes, that same guy. Oh my god, there's no
That's
way.
awesome. We can use it to kill orcs. It'll be like a vengeance thing.
Oh, baby!
Yo! Wait,
It's all connected.
It's all
holy
connected.
shit. Yo, I took it out to take a quick look at the blade, and I sheath back and I throw it over to Garen. You could use this then. Sounds like you know what you're doing.
Oh,
Throw it to him.
Thank you. Wait, are you sure? I mean,
Yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, if you like, look, I've grown partial to my hammer. So if you would like to, friend, then
We can share this, brother.
I'm not one for blades. I've got my own methods.
Neither am I. It seems that you'd be excited to use it, Garen.
It would seem
What?
that both of you are the only ones who are really proficient properly in the
Mhm.
longsword.
I have proficiency
enough.
with longswords, but I also have a 0 in strength. So I could use it terribly.
I
Oh,
believe Quarion is on
I'm
the
actually
same-
proficient.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I do not have. Strength would not be good for me.
-2 to strength on Quarion, I believe.
Dude, I get.
0.
That would just not be good.
And
Brother.
you said 120 gold pieces in the chest. I guess it's
120 gold
23.
pieces, yes. And there's
Yes, we
5
can do
malachites.
both.
You could give each a malachite.
Do you want to divide the malachites, or does just anyone? Well, if you want, just pocket all of them.
Are they used
Well,
for
I'm-
any rituals or spells or anything like that?
Not that any
Like
of you are
pearls
aware,
are?
I believe.
No, not that I know of. What is
I
the?
guess we can just divvy it
Just
out.
put them in
then.
the bag of the loot.
Yeah, we have all
I
our
guess we need
gems and
to-
stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to be going to the. I'll be going to the merchant afterwards to sell our goods.
Just
And-
Gordon with like a sack, with like a thief sack.
Dude,
full of-
I'm a very happy elf right now.
Mhm.
Well, we can divvy up the gold and like silver piece at least.
I suppose we'll get do we get gold pieces,
Why-
silver pieces from the dead bodies?
I'm
Let's see.
assuming,
From the
yeah.
dead bodies.
I assumed that
Go
little
for
chest
it.
was all the gold pieces he gathered from these dead bodies,
Mhm.
no?
120.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
all the
dude.
gold in the corpses is already in the
Oh.
chest.
Okay,
already
that's
a
perfect.
little hoard.
He collected it for us. So kind.
So you can
Oh,
grab
that's
the
so
long
nice.
swords. No, the long swords, the short swords on all
The
the
short
victims.
swords. How many extra short swords?
That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 extra. Not actually 14 extra. Because
Oh
there's
my
two,
God.
2 on each. Yeah.
So we're adding into like the 13 extra we had. We have like 20 short swords now.
Dude, we could arm a small
Yeah.
force.
Well, what do you mean you could arm a small army? You looted a small army.
Yeah.
That's true. We did.
Doesn't
Actually,
nothing
should
have a
we
use
do-
for currency? Or is he just a fan of shiny things? He's probably just a fan of shiny things.
So I wanna point out the potential of if we had like some kind of necromancer in the party, we could arm the skeletons and zombies.
The red brands are back under new management.
Serving from beyond the grave.
Speaking of, should we deal with the skeletons as well?
I think
We
they're
don't
gonna
know
be
what those
fine.
skeletons are. They seem to be quite calm.
Oh, those.
Oh,
are the
as
other
long as you're
two.
wearing a red brand scarf.
And we've given warning to the people to wear those scarves as they go in.
True
We
enough.
probably should ask about them. I feel like, I mean, they're standing atop graves, or well, coffins.
That's likely the graves they came from. What's probably
I assume
happened
so.
is
I assume this is the
Oh,
owners of this manor.
old Glassstaff may have been the one in control of them,
Mhm.
and the undead tend to stick around after their masters pass.
Could you tell them that they can finally rest? You do have the staff now.
It's not quite that simple, unfortunately. From what little I know about the undead magic is that they don't really follow the spell. They tend to more follow themselves after the spell's control, and the spell just controls them. But once the spell is relinquished, they are still animated by such dark magic, and it's not like a vengeful undead thing. It is quite literally mindless zombies.
Can we
So
just
do you
burn
think
them?
they'd ever wander out of the manor's basement and possibly cause harm?
Unlikely.
I guess we can just let them be then.
Could we just set that
Oh,
place on fire?
Retreat.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers. I'll drink to that. Also, I'll stand and stretch.
Mm.
Oh, Mr. Regulus, what does
Yeah.
the scroll say?
Oh, what did the scroll say?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Dude, this was a great idea. I'm very glad we did this.
This is a really
I'm
funny
glad,
idea.
I'm glad we came down here too.
We have this
Text
all
in the
planned.
community.
That was
In the Gnomish language. And
Gnome!
Ooh.
Whoa.
it's an augury spell.
Augury, what does that do?
Augury? Well, you don't know. Roll Arcana.
Well, I can read the scroll. Do I get advantage on that? Like, I'm literally reading what the scroll is saying.
If you no, not quite.
And I
It's not instructions. It's magical, like formulas.
Formulas?
So I have... ooh.
Bro does not know what
You have
clue what it
guidance.
is.
That is guidance. That is with guidance.
That is a
a-
seven.
that is- Yeah, that's a 7. I rolled a 1.
No.
Actually, I'm going to use my
Keeping-
inspiration point. Freak it. Okay, 17.
Yeah. Okay. 17. It is indeed the ask your DM what to do spell.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
What the heck is
Yeah.
that?
Augury. You recall this is a divine type spell.
Divination
Spell that asks a god of your choice what
Oh.
to do. You ask them
Oh.
about a topic, and you will receive an omen,
ooh.
whether
Oh.
weal and woe, or nothing. as an
Okay.
answer.
It's to turn on the waypoints option.
No, that's clairvoyance.
It's literally just getting the magical 8-ball, but it
DM
actually does kind of
Magic 8-ball.
yeah.
It fits with my cards, though. It fits with my character.
Yeah, it does.
It
Nice.
does. Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, it really does. It's really cool.
Do
I like how we,
anything,
a lot of connections. Reg, will we say from the thing eating the corpses, would we say maybe maybe 3 usable studded leather armor pieces?
3 usable studded leather armor pieces. Yeah.
All right. Well, Uthil,
Reg, be rich.
do we still have the oil? I do have an idea. These corpses are way too decomposed to healthfully bring out. We can make
I
exception
don't
to
have
carpenter.
any.
You don't have any?
I to go buy any.
Well, there's some of those crates over in the corner, and can I slowly climb out? I don't want to be in here anymore. I got my stuff.
Okay.
I was thinking
You
of
guys can
burning
climb
the-
it. You guys can take your time. There's no pressure.
I have a decent selection of scrolls now. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Hang
yeah.
on. I've got Charm Person, Hold Person, Fireball, and Augury.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
I guess could we root around in the crates and find some oil just to throw on the bodies, kind of burn them and leave them for the
Roll me
creepy
an
crawlies.
investigation check.
I'll help you with that.
Thank you.
You're rummaging around the storeroom chests.
There was sigils on these as well, wasn't there?
No, there weren't no sigils.
Oh, okay. I thought
They're
there
just
was.
random supplies, I think.
The sigils
Okay.
are, I
So-
think, here, maybe?
You find a box full of beaver pelts.
Yeah,
but-
that's effective.
No particular like oil.
Would beaver pelts burn any good?
Beaver pelts
had a
melt
suf-
steel beams? No.
Well, they melt bodies.
No.
If we get a fire going, a little bit of we splash them with a little bit of oil, would that work?
Don't we have some oil already?
We do, yeah. I have
Yeah.
some flasks of oil.
All right.
I have quite a few actually.
We could just use those two
You,
and then
you
go
don't, you
buy
don't
more
think the
later.
beaver pelts are particularly valuable? No, sorry, not valuable.
Mhm.
Flammable. They are valuable. They're not flammable.
They're
Oh.
valuable.
The valuable. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. That's a whole different show.
Oh, no.
Wait a minute, DM.
These are
How
pretty
many?
well cured.
I guess
Yeah.
so.
So,
Tell them.
It's good leather.
I guess we can keep that. I think the plan is we can take
Oh,
the
is that
carpenter's.
oil?
We can take the carpenter's body out and gather all the ruffians in their pile and just burn them. I think they're
that's
way
the best
too
idea.
sickly to carry out at this point.
All
I
right.
could-
Say-
Look,
I
I'm
could
not gonna ask you. I'm not gonna make you guys roleplay the whole burning all the reference. Just we can say you put them in a pile and burn them. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will I
Then,
take off one of my flasks of oil? I have 5 of them.
You want to use one of your flasks of oil? Sure. I was
I
gonna tell you
suppose
could
we-
just the wood of one of the boxes to
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
do that
'cause-
instead.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of boxes there. They're wooden. You could just use that.
Yeah, you just
Yeah, after all these
5
boxes and
silver-
yeah.
silver on fire when you pour the oil.
We'll grab if there's some cloth around, we'll just kind of cover the body.
Okay.
Yeah, the carpenter's body. I guess we can take that. Is there a graveyard in the village?
We should probably let the lady
there
know first.
doesn't seem to be a graveyard that you've seen.
What are you gonna put in a graveyard? We just burned them all. Oh, you're talking about the
No.
hut.
The
the
carpenter's body.
Say about
Yeah.
that. How much is it even possible to resurrect someone when they're this dead?
I
Oh, we're
don't
not
know.
resurrecting it, man.
No, we're
No,
just
like in general.
Roll
is
me
it
an
possible?
Arcana check real quick.
Me?
You were the one asking the question. You want to know.
All right, sure. Arcana. All right. Arcana.
All right,
Sure.
17. So you've heard actually. In Neverwinter, there are services to revive people. However, for the most part, they're completely inaccessible to anyone that doesn't have money, and
Mhm.
they could only revive one if you've only been dead for a couple minutes or up to
Oh.
10 days at most.
Mhm.
2, your body has to be intact. You have to have all your body parts
Oh.
with you.
Not eaten.
not eaten, are all the important body parts, right? And 3, it's a Neverwinter.
Yeah.
So yeah. This guy's been rotted for a little bit.
Yeah.
it's a bit
I guess we
over.
can just wrap him up and go to the wife and ask her what she wants done with the body.
Yeah.
I guess I can
assume
go
the
out.
priestess likely deals with things.
Well, I mean,
That sounds
it's
about
gonna
right.
be the wife's discretion what she wants to do with it. It's her husband.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I guess while I go talk to her, do you guys want to sell all the nonsense you gathered?
I would like to sell my
Nonsense.
stuff.
I'm gonna go buy a little
I'll
more
go with
oil.
you. We're gonna go buy
Yay.
some stuff as well. Right,
Mhm.
shopping. Ooh,
So I go
let's
into
to
the tavern, I
town.
run into the tavern, grab the rest of the stuff, give it to Caven, and we go to the shop.
Did you already
Alright.
sell the 13 short swords last time?
No.
No, you guys have like 20 short swords. You're just carrying them around.
Oh my god.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume you guys could physically
Well, no,
carry all of these out of the cave, right?
I would have
But
left
like,
them in
all
the
of
tavern
you
in
are,
our
like,
I would have left like our initial loot in the tavern or in
Yeah.
room.
okay, in your tavern room that you got for free.
I mean,
by
between
the
the
tavern
two of us, we could probably carry it all.
Yeah.
guy. Okay,
Yeah.
the two of you have like an entire box full of short swords, leather armor, and whatever other bullshit you carry. You guys have so many gold coins, actually.
Also the Morning Stars.
The morning, of course, the morning stars as well.
We also have the
That's true.
gems and the gold earring.
Yeah.
The gems we should keep for now.
Yeah, we can probably get them appraised. And well, no, I kind of have a
Yeah.
good idea of how much
Well,
they sell for, but
that's like stuff that we could sell later if we need money. Like that's like
Yeah.
a savings. I think is a good
Agreed.
idea.
Okay.
Because gems are lighter to carry than gold coins.
mm,
All right.
yeah, we could trade.
You go to Halia's, right?
Yeah,
No, Halia's.
I like-
Sorry. What's her name? Linen's home. Linen's
yeah.
shop. Lion Shield Coaster. You go in with the boxes full of like all this stuff, and you
We're
see
back.
the shopkeeper immediately like widen her eyes and be like, "Whoa, what is all that?"
this is the Red Brand's weaponry. I thought it would be good to redistribute it.
Redistribute it. Okay.
Yeah, we can sell
By
it.
that I mean sell it.
Okay.
It was kind of difficult to get our hands on after all. You know, life or death situation. Could have been stabbed.
I think some of us were stabbed.
Yeah,
That's true.
I
Yeah.
think
My brother.
I think I could redistribute this probably.
It's in good quality.
Yeah.
Well,
Definitely
maintained.
better than the goblins. The goblins were
Some of-
unusable. She like picks one of the short swords up and it's like it's chipped. It has a couple like nicks here and there. The handle's rather oily. There's some mysterious like discoloration to the handle.
Mhm.
Is this the goblin one or the?
No, this is the Redmond one.
really.
But
few
it's
weeks, we'll be bringing
like
you the
less.
most-
It doesn't have as much of a smell as the goblin had.
Yeah, it doesn't smell like
Don't worry, if things keep going the way they are, in a few weeks we'll be bringing you the finest of quality.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
We are tormenting this poor.
I sure hope you don't mean you're gonna bring me the orcs,
We're gonna kill some orcs.
the orcs weapons.
Maybe the smith would like to melt them down.
Maybe the smith would like to melt them down. I can take these. Let me think.
I'm sorry for making you do maths, Regulus.
She says I can take them for, I'll say 3 gold each.
That's not too bad.
So sorry, so Regulus, so is this 3 gold each for like each short sword, each studded leather?
Each short sword, and for the leather, she says 5 gold.
5 gold. Ooh. Okay, so
That's how many side leathers, how many short swords are we selling?
Wait,
like
no,
10,
not
20?
5 gold. 10 gold, she says. 10 gold.
10 gold.
10 gold.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, don't forget we
Oh.
had to pay like 50 for one of these. 45
Mhm.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like we're definitely making our money. back at this
40%
point.
markup. God damn.
Well, to be fair, this is
Yeah,
used, and what you bought was
used.
brand new. Yeah, you bought something that was like brand new, fitted to you. You know, all the fun, all the bells and whistles. This is like old and used.
Yeah.
And this is the
I'll
stuff.
throw in the short sword I picked up as well. So that would be 14 that we just got, and what was it, like 13 from the others? What was it?
Yeah.
I don't.
So
We
we
need
had-
to check.
I think
Okay,
Lucen
I
got
put it in the
picked up
Discord.
4 of them.
It's
Mm.
20 short swords, 7 studded armors, unless one of you guys took 1 or 2.
No, I don't remember.
3 morning stars, 3 shields, unless one of us took 1, and
Yeah.
6 javelins. Or 6,
I think we gave those to Sterling.
Yeah, we all gave those
Yeah.
to like
All of
Darren
them?
has those. Yeah, he has 6 javelins. He needs the
He
javelins.
has 6 javelins on his back.
He needs he needs throwables. Don't worry, we
Yeah.
trust him with
Okay.
this.
All right, so 20 short swords.
So that's going to
7
be 20 times 3.
Mhm.
That's going to be 60
Mhm.
gold. And then
Mhm.
7 times 10, that's going to be 70 gold. So a total of 130 gold she pays you for all that stuff.
Wait, what about the morning stars and the shields?
The morning stars and shields, those are from the bugbear, right?
Bugbears, yeah.
The
those
bugbears,
are
they're
kinda
like-
ugly, yeah.
The morning stars are basically like lumps of iron. And the
we
shields
just
are
as
like
goodwill just
wooden
give
planks.
those to her.
Yeah, it's goodwill. We can give them to her.
You can
How
have
about,
those into the.
3 gold for the morning stars and the shields together, like half a gold each.
morning stars.
Is that even worth
Three
it?
gold for the.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
sure, I'll take it. Why not?
Hey, that's awesome.
Hey.
Thank you.
3 GP for the morning stars and shields.
So what? That's how
60
much?
plus 70 plus 3.
That's
130.
100. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
133 altogether.
Do you have these shared file or distributed?
I think we'll put everything in the war funds, right? Or do you
Yeah,
guys
put in the
wanna-
war funds.
Well,
yeah.
You guys
I'll
want
take
one.
my share.
You'll
So it's
take- you're gonna take
50.6 gold each, with that leaves 3 gold left over. But that longbow, how much was it again?
I believe I said 50 gold.
50 gold. Well, I'll take it. I'll use my portion of it to take a longbow.
You got
Hmm.
it. Here you go. She hands you a
Thank you.
longbow.
Does she
I
have anything
suppose-
better than a longbow?
Better than a longbow?
Mhm.
Well, if you're not that good at drawing, she puts a heavy crossbow on the table.
No, I prefer to prefer to be a bow, not a crossbow.
Let me check.
Suppose
Heavy
I'll-
crossbow. It is
Heavy crossbows deal 1d12 damage
1d10.
from
Yes,
correct.
1d10 piercing.
Oh, 1d10? Okay.
I'm guessing this is a nice solid crossbow. I'll hand in my short bow.
You want to exchange your short bow? Okay, should.
Might take what, like maybe
She'll pay 5 gold for it.
Okay, so that's 45. So I get 5 gold from that. That's good.
Mhm.
From everything.
Shrewd businessman.
All right. And once again, she offers you the arrow. She pulls out. You're just offering it again. It's a magic arrow of shocking.
I was looking at this. How much are you considering for this?
I'm thinking. Let me see. For you, I will sell it for. I say 25 gold.
That's not bad. What? So it's an arrow. It does like electricity damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, could come in handy if we come across something that doesn't like. Well, if we come across that ghost, a little bit of magic could help. I think I'll take it.
Just the one arrow.
I think there's only one. Yeah.
There's only one arrow.
Oh, Lucian, would you?
We're just a
We
This is
could
a
take
poor
one
rural
each
town. We
if
don't
you-
get many people selling magical stuff here.
Mhm.
Yeah. You guys want to do like one each just in case?
No, I think there's only one. There's only
It's
one
just
magic
the
arrow.
one?
Yeah.
There's only the one,
arrow?
yeah.
Then it's up to you, whatever you want, buddy.
Um.
Because I do have my skills as a longbow man person,
mhm.
battle master guy.
It could work. Like I'm mainly a ranged rogue as well.
You can take it.
Yeah, I was kind of.
Yeah, I do have a
Mhm.
trip attack as a battle master, so I can
Ooh.
pull people down with that.
Okay, nice. Yeah, so I'll buy that. I'll pay that out of my gold.
Okay. There you go. 25 gold for a magic arrow of shocking.
Very nice.
Yes.
Impressive.
Just remember, it deals 1d8 lightning damage on hit. And the arrow is consumed upon use.
That's
Okay.
that's okay. That's an expensive shot.
It's an expensive
Mhm.
shot,
Just
but
missed.
it also grants you advantage on enemies with armor, with metal armor,
It's true.
and
Oh,
removes their reaction when hit by it.
That's kind of good.
that is pretty good. So, sorry, is it if I attack an enemy with metal armor, I get advantage?
Yes,
Okay, that's cool.
you get advantage,
That ge-
and the
that's really
1d8
good.
lightning damage is on top of your normal damage.
Excellent.
All right. Now
All
that
right.
you've sold
Pleasure
everything,
doing
what
business.
what are the other people doing?
I'm going to talk to the a lady who lost her husband.
Okay, you will talk to her. Are you carrying her husband's corpse on your arms?
No. We left it like beside the manor.
Okay, you
Death
left it beside the
Stranding
manor.
style.
Okay.
on your back.
Pardon me, ma'am.
Yes.
You could we speak in private away from your kids, real quick?
Sure. I'll be back. Take care of your brother. And she steps away from the table, from her children.
So, we ended up finding your husband's body in the basement of the manor. It's in pretty horrible condition, I'll have to be honest. It ends up being your choice what you want to do with it, but we will follow along whatever you choose.
You see her tearing up, and she's like, this is his hometown, so I think he should be buried here in Phandelver.
I didn't see a graveyard. Is there a burial site anywhere nearby?
I think the priestess of Timora handles all the burials.
I
We'll
will
bury them near
send-
the stream, or well, past the stream, I believe.
We'll send the body her way then. My condolences.
Thank you.
And I step out of the tavern, heading towards the rest of my party.
You hear her whimper a little. It's like sobbing. Anyways, grab your by the stream. Grab your corpse
Anyway.
water. No, I meant past the stream. My bad. I know corpse water's not good. So how many goblins do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not 6, 7. Hold on.
Oh. I hadn't been paying attention to the goblins.
Oh, hee hee ha ha. You know,
I know. It'll be a fun treat for later.
it'll be a fun surprise for later.
Yeah.
It's a fun
Yeah.
tool that will help us later.
Mickey?
Don't worry about it. Okay.
I have 154 gold in my inventory.
You
Damn.
leave the corpse of the woodcarver with the priestess. She takes it and says she will do the rites and call the family later when everything's ready.
Thank you so much for this. And once I return to my party. All right. Well, I guess one last stop at the village, the art shed, and then we can on our way. I guess.
Probably
go.
pop over to the grab the caravan and get on our way.
I guess we can buy it with our group fund.
We should have enough. If
I
not,
think-
maybe the gems will be enough.
I think they said it was 75 gold, if I recall, or 50. Either or, we definitely have enough.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I make sure to buy some oil.
Oh yeah,
You
we're gonna go
buy
buy some
some
oil.
oil? Okay, how much do you
I'm buying
buy?
some oil as well.
I'll get. I think.
How much does 20 gold get me?
20 gold.
Oh my god, that's a
You
lot
want to
of oil.
purely convert 20 gold into flask of oil?
How
It's an
much does
oil
that
build.
get me?
That gets you 40 flasks of oil. Remember, Kevin, you have to carry
40.
this.
Okay, let's get 10 flasks. Let's just get 10.
For the party?
No, for
No,
me.
20?
This is for you?
No. Hold on. 20 oil, 20 gold
Yeah.
is being converted into 200 flasks of oil.
I thought it was 5 silver pieces each.
No, it's 1 silver piece for each.
Oh,
Okay, I'll spend. How much does oil weigh? How much does a flask of oil weigh? Hold up, I gotta check
become
this.
the oil barons.
We
A
buy all the
pound.
oil in this village.
And then we sell it back to them.
Barthen does not have enough oil to sell you.
Well,
I'll buy 10. I'll just buy 10.
Yeah.
I'll
You're gonna
buy
buy
10.
10?
That's 1 gold piece.
I'll pay it in 2 electrum. I hate electrum. It sucks.
Barthen takes the election and is like, I've never seen this mint before.
It's real. I got it from the village.
Okay.
Then we get it from the cave or the basement.
Oh yeah, you got it from the basement. Okay, that's fair enough. But yeah, he's like,
was in the
yeah,
village.
that's interesting. Anyways, he like, just wastes it. He sees that it's the correct value and weight. He's like, yeah, all right, and like hands you a full box of 10
Sweet.
10 things of oil.
I
10
have.
flasks of oil.
I just
one.
noticed I had an oil flask already from my background, so I actually have 11 oil now.
So we're just gonna keep that in the cart while we
Barthen
go, and we'll
tells
just
you-
restock as we go.
Barthen tells you we only have 15 boxes of these in stock, by the way.
Holy
So
shit, we could
I'll
get
just go for
100
bottles.
We could get 15 boxes of oil.
Not going to become
Guys, fuck this adventure. Let's just become
This is
traveling
merchants.
oil salesmen.
Traveling oil
We're selling snake oil. Let's go.
Guys, stop while we're ahead. The next enemy will be a fucking F-15 if we don't stop.
The U.S. military is after us.
Okay, guys, I did you the favor. Okay, I did you the favor of limiting the number of minions that can be summoned to 10. Okay, don't make me put it up to 20.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, the U.S. government is just gonna be after us. All right. Tower. How much would the card actually cost? I remember we asked it the other day.
Counterspell
What else?
one of the goblins. Okay.
One
Well-
dispel.
What was the cost of the card?
The cart?
And the ox as well.
I believe I did say it was 70 gold for the whole thing.
All right. Well, I take 70 gold from our shared pouch and hand it to him.
Oh, well.
Wait, what do you do? Sorry, what are you doing right now?
By buying the card and ox to
Oh, okay.
carry the card.
You're buying the
How
full
much was
thing?
it again?
Okay.
Both 70 gold.
70 gold?
Yes.
70
Oh,
gold.
okay.
Well, I mean... well...
Oh, that's not
Yeah,
inclusive
sure.
of the. Mhm.
And
Alright,
he takes
I
the
took
gold
that
and
from our
says,
group
"Oh,
gold.
feel free to take them. They're outside and grazing. I wish
Okay,
you good
that's
luck,
nice to
and
know,
I
but-
hope you find. I hope you find my dwarf friend, Gungeon.
Oh yeah, we were doing that, right. Does this town have a graphic designer for our little sign to make for our cart?
Graphic designer? No, I don't believe so. Well, We had a wood carver.
Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah. We saw.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Ace, when you said, "Oh yeah, that," it was like you forgot about Gundren.
I mean, we got orcs to kill now, and also
do.
ghosts. And
I mean,
Yeah, dude,
the
this is
the orcs do tie into it. To be fair,
yeah, they do. That's kind of what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Also,
This-
I'll be purchasing 6 rations, please.
Six rations? Sure, here you go. He hands you like packages of rations.
I
that
might
will
pick up
be
a couple.
5 silver for each, so I believe 3 gold.
All right.
how many rations have we realistically used up until now? Because I was not really paying
I
attention
was
to that.
throwing a lot of my rations to like the women who are in the
I do
thing.
remember
and then-
No, I do
I've been
remember
losing
that,
a
but
lot.
besides that.
Oh, not many because we just been at the inn, so we didn't spend rations there because
Yeah,
we just
we-
ate at the inn.
You know, we should
Okay.
go to the inn. We should go to the inn in short rest as well. I think.
Yeah.
I
Or,
think we can just keep going around, deal with everything we have to. I don't think there's much to.
You know,
Okay.
a meal before we hit the road.
Well, yeah, no, we
doesn't-
can do
it
that,
doesn't have
but
enough
we still have the orchard to go
Yeah,
talk to.
after
Oh,
we
yeah.
talk to him and to the orchard, we can take a meal break at the inn, and then
Yeah,
we'll be on our merry way.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Little lunch after killing a Benjamin.
So, it's like 30 gold pieces for 6, because I might just grab them too. Just
Just 3 gold pieces for 6, man.
Okay, I'll use my silver
Three,
pieces.
3
for that
gold
a lot.
pieces for 6. 3.
I'll give him.
1, 2, 3.
I'll give him 30 silver
The
pieces.
oil costs
you're buying
less
for
than the
stack
food. Hold up, the oil flasks cost less.
Yeah, they do.
Damn, I
Galton,
just
did you also
forget-
know that a cup of gasoline is cheaper than a cup of coffee?
What?
Yeah.
Huh? That's crazy.
Do they have rations for pets?
I think it just would be.
I have
I mean,
9
they-
rations,
These things are omnivore.
Yeah.
and I'm assuming we're
Yeah,
gonna be.
that's
I assume like when we're traveling that we're often kind of like hunting for food a little bit as well.
And the oxen, you can just let them graze. And as long as there's
Yeah.
like water nearby, it should be fine.
Is there a well in town?
There is a well in town.
I'm gonna refill my water flask in that.
Sure. I'm
Just,
not
just
You are
an
saying-
idea.
I'm not really like taking the water flask into account.
Survival,
Like,
yeah.
just so you know,
Okay.
I'm only taking the rations into account because I'm not gonna like make any
That's
effort
true.
to track water.
How many
But can I-
milliliters of water is in your water flask right now?
How many trams are we consuming per day?
Trams, no, trams. No.
Regulus, what's the how does my what's it called pee look like? Am I underhydrated? Do I drink more?
Where's the pea chart?
Purple.
Oh, geez.
Oh!
It's the Eldrin effect.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's normal for me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna track the water. I'm just gonna fill it up and just
All right,
roleplay
just
that
fill
I.
it. Yeah.
It's you know, not mechanical, but like makes sense.
I'm just saying, just in case, because I'm, just do not worry. Anyways, so who goes to the orchard?
I guess me and Woody.
All right.
You guys don't want to go talk to him together or something? do you think?
Nah.
Like, yeah, you guys can come along.
Do we have? Yeah, we probably can. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
All right.
Come on, Stack.
Oh, does anyone
Good
want to
boy,
go
pet.
to the priestess or something instead? There's no reason to split the party for this, but whatever.
Yeah. Anyway, you make your way to a tiny little cottage beside an apple orchard. A fit silver-haired, half elf greets you. Like, hey, how are you?
Hello.
Pretty well.
You're the local heroes, huh? Oh, gosh.
Hey, Rado!
Hey, hello, Milgs. Hi,
Hello.
hi.
Hello, ladies.
Hi, Milks.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome in.
Wow. Hi, Milks.
It's our mother.
Hello.
Hi, Milks. Hi.
Wait,
Nice to meet you.
I forgot that Jelly got adopted.
Yeah, welcome in,
I got
Raiders.
adopted as well.
We're
Hi.
playing a D&D adventure right now. They're going to talk to a half elf over at his orchard. Welcome in, Milks.
Isn't-
Welcome.
I noticed on Milks has also got pointy ears like an elf.
True, she is an elf. Drawing Battle 2
could-
with no pants. I will have to see that.
Battle 2 with no pants.
Why are you drawing
Based?
two bird with no pants, Milks?
Based?
I think that is pretty based. Oh, say.
Would two bird approve?
Based on
I think Tubert would approve. I think Tubert's a freak.
I think if you drew him as a wiggler, he would approve. But I don't know
Thank
about
you for the
nude.
bits, Matthew. Oh, Milk. But yeah, Milks, for Milks, for anyone who doesn't know, is Art Mama who made these little chibi model that I have right now. She's also the art mama of Jisha and Geltron right now.
Whoa! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Wow.
She's my design art mama, but like not the modern art mama. If that makes sense.
I am the oldest son, by the way. I am the.
That's true.
I am the first.
He has to pay me $10,000 to stop. I think Tubert will not do that. I think Tubert knows what he wants.
Someone's gonna pay you even more to continue.
True. Oh my
Someone does
God.
that.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, and if you need to go rest, feel free to do so. We will take it from here, as they say.
I wouldn't say we're heroes exactly. We just did what was right.
We also sort of got locked up. It's not as heroic as they like to make it sound.
It was a situation we found ourselves in, and I mean, I guess by consequence, we also managed to save the village.
Well, either way, you guys did a good job. No need to be humble.
Your name has come up on some of the tongues we've been talking to around town as a potential candidate for the new mayor. Word on the street is the current mayor is going to be stepping down sometime soon.
Well, I'm not particularly interested in management of a town.
It seems you were well respected. Are you sort of the, I don't want to say spokesman, but mouth of the farmers? It seems there's a bit of a divide between the farmers and the miners here.
Well, I do step in for the miners, not for the farmers when it comes to like any issues they have with the miners. You see, Ahalia, the owner of the Miners Exchange, of that little guild over there, seems to have a pretty strong grip of all of the miners.
We've spoken with her. I can certainly see why she'd have quite a strong grip. She's an imposing woman, so to speak.
Yeah, she is trying to exert control. I assume she's going to try to make a step towards getting the mayor position.
Do you know how that actually looks like? Is it appointed by Neverwinter, or is it just like a local selection?
It's a local selection. The current mayor had been selected because he was allegedly good with money and finances, so everyone trusted him to deal with that. But I think, in my opinion, someone who only has an eye for finances doesn't know how to take care of people.
I do believe you'd make a fine mayor, from what I heard. With Halia, there is some problematic aspects, if I may say so.
At least on our brief discussion, I would agree with your assessment that she seems to want a lot of power, and with that comes there may be trouble. I think ultimately, I mean, you seem to be someone who doesn't want it, but you're respected by the farmers, and at least I assume, at the very least, the miners may be content with you.
No, I'm
You may be
far
a good
too
man
old.
for the job.
I'm far too old to be doing this at this point, honestly.
With age comes wisdom, my friend.
Well,
You're a half-elf,
look-
by the way. You've many
Yes.
years left.
I'm a half-elf, and I may look like this, but I'm already approaching 200.
I would like to point out that usually the best leaders are those who don't vie for power. Anybody making a power grab is usually someone who, let's say, might not have the best interests at heart.
I think it's quite obvious that she has her own interests, or at least her mind's interests.
And I'm not sure if you know about her allegiances, but she does have involvements in some unsavory groups, to say the least.
I have been suspecting that. Alright, here's the deal. I'm part of a certain group as well.
Oh no.
The Order of the
No,
Fist.
dude.
Oh,
Oh,
The Order of what?
You know, sorry, not the Fist. The Order of the Gauntlet. Well,
Gauntlet?
I'm not longer active in this order. We are. This order is part of a group that tries to maintain orders, might evil.
Similar to the Lord's Alliance, something like that.
I think the Lord's Alliance is more busy with managing than acting.
Actually doing.
Yeah. The Order of the Gauntlet only tries to enforce things, enforce justice, and enact retribution against any who try to harm others. No longer, like I said, I'm no longer like of age to be doing any of this stuff. So, but I did hear some news that there seems to be someone digging around in the ruins up northeast-ish. Several prospectors who are looking for a new place to make a buck seem to have been chased away from the area by undead.
Chased away by undead.
Yes.
This wouldn't be near, Northeast Coneybury, no?
I think it's a little south of Coneybury.
A little south, okay.
Yes.
Sounds different to another thing we've been told about.
It's some ruins known as Old Owlwell. Look, I'll say this. You find out who's up to no good over there, and tell them to quit it, or force them to quit it, and I'll try to step in as mayor. How's that sound?
hi. If you
That
try to
sounds-
step in, what do you think your chances of winning are? Or being selected?
Well, I got
We could throw our support
good
behind you.
warding with all the farmers. I think if you guys put in good word with everyone else as well, I might have a good chance.
sounds like a deal.
Another job to do. Well, if you throw in a couple of those apples... is it an apple orchard?
It's an apple orchard, yeah. I sell these to the inn for them to make some cider.
Throw in a few of those for us as well, afterwards. As a
Oh,
little,
so that's why
bonus.
the cider tastes so good. It's locally sourced.
Locally sourced, indeed.
Ah,
It tastes pretty
I was
fresh.
wondering, it was very, very lovely. Oh no, now I'm picturing him as Mr. Bean from Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Alrighty. Well,
do we know the... I assume he told us much of what we know, but the Order of the Gauntlet, does that ring a bell for any of us?
that's a good question.
Feel free to roll history.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, 1.
my
Okay.
history is like nothing.
Do we all roll history? Is the question.
Anyone who's here.
Anyone
Okay.
say-
Right.
okay, right.
All of us in the panel.
14.
Let's see mine.
16.
14, 16. Arnsel, you might have been in the woods while
EP.
that history was happening.
I don't remember anything of such organization existing.
Been in the woods too long.
But yes, okay. Caven, Lucen, no, Caven and Lucen, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Quarian are very aware of the Order of the Gauntlet. In fact, Quarian, you might have been a little scared of the Order of the Gauntlet when you were up to unsavory things. You know they were... All of you know that they were a coalition of morally upstanding warriors, knights, paladins, and clerics who were gathered in an attempt to smite all the evil, all the dark forces that stood up around Faerun.
Oh,
Based.
interesting.
Okay. I think that seems like a fair option.
Yes,
We deal with this undead, and
Also,
you throw your hat in.
sometimes they had dealings with another particular group. They how to say it? They operated with an ally called the Harpers sometimes.
I see. I recognize that name. Out of character, I recognize that name.
It sounds familiar. I don't know.
It's, if you played hit game, hit Larian Studios title.
a little old game.
a little unknown game, Baldur's Gate 3.
So yeah, the Order of the Gauntlet and the Harpers go way back, so to say.
So we know of the Harpers and the Order of the Gauntlet then.
Yeah. Quarian will definitely know of the Harpers and the Order of the Gauntlet. Kevin, you would have heard some about the Harpers, though you know they're decently secretive. So would you, Lucen. You will hear more about the Order of the Gauntlet, though, Lucen.
I would not have heard of them?
You would have heard more about them than the Harpers.
Oh. Okay.
We all know of the Harpers' existence then, so if we get there, so if someone mentions their name, it rings a bell.
It rings a bell, yes.
Oh wait, weren't they in the movie? Wasn't
the Harpers in the
Chris Pine was a
movie?
part of?
I've not watched the movie, but maybe.
I haven't watched the movie either, actually. Ooh.
I watched it. I think Chris Pine was related to the Harpers. I forgot. Yeah.
Neat.
I'm Chris Pine. That's crazy.
You're Pinefield.
I'm him.
He's Chris Pinefield. He's Chris Pinefield. No.
Lucen Chris Pinefield. That's his middle name.
Right. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I
That's
suppose
crazy.
that seems like a fair trade. We'll deal with this. You throw your hat in the ring, and we'll see if we can get someone who. Well, I'll be honest, it would feel good to have someone who, like, we could at least rely on to be a good mayor.
I'll see what I can do.
We'll very quickly fill him in on the what's going on with the mayor.
With the
Yeah.
mayor.
That, like, you know,
That
Right.
he's being forced out, essentially.
He's been. Yeah, you did say he was like stepping down. Okay. You want to skip over the details and just like
yeah,
tell him what you did in
Yeah.
his office?
that we made him do right, and we'll detail his kind of failings and his selling of the other people. And the
Well, you were far more merciful than I would have been if I'd heard all that.
We didn't want to leave a bad impression of the town. We didn't really want to come in and impose ourselves as new tyrants. Despite
That's
our
right.
meddling, it would still be, I guess, improper for us to just step in and impose new rule. People would start questioning our, I guess.
On top of that,
ethics.
we're not really leaders of like a town or anything. You know, taking out a group of bandits doesn't mean you could do taxes.
Aye.
Yeah.
Besides, it gives him a chance to. He cowered before death. I think many would do the same. I think it's fair to give him a chance to at least redeem himself.
Well, here's the thing. I'll definitely try to step up to the seat of mayor. If the Lord's Alliance chooses to send someone else, I might step down in their stead. I'm not really too interested in governing, but I will do.
That's fair.
I'll take responsibility at the very least.
Well, thank you for your
Until
time.
Thank you kindly.
Do you want to ask him anything?
Nah.
that he may-
Nah.
Okay.
Let's go get a fucking drink and lunch at the tavern.
Also, a word of warning before you go. The Old Owl Well. I'll mark it in your maps, and also, it was the seat of an ancient. It was part of an ancient empire called the Netheril. There might be dangerous magic over there, so be careful.
Oh, shit.
Wait, is he
Oh,
talking
man.
about the place we're going to for his thing?
Yeah, the old
Yeah.
owl, was it?
You'll put it on our map. Don't worry.
Dude, that's like another job. I wasn't expecting that. I thought we'd be in and just be like, hey, can you run from there? You'd be like, okay, yeah, cool.
Nah, he wants a
Never that
favor.
Yeah.
Never that easy.
Never that easy, no. Okay. You guys can go
I
to
think
the tavern and take a rest.
At the tavern, we should ask a tavern keep if you can spread good word to the patrons of, I guess, the orchard owners.
Yeah.
Okay,
Good character.
roll me a persuasion here.
Came in.
Would you like me to do the talking for you?
Yes, please.
All right, Kevin, what do you say to the tavern owner?
Did we ever get the tavern keep's name? Out of character, I'm asking because my character would remember, but it's been 3 weeks.
True.
This campaign.
His name is wait, I did give you the name, didn't I? But
yeah, you did give us a name, but I didn't write it down in the notes I'm taking, unfortunately.
I think we'll pick a name from the list of NPCs that want to be named.
That's a good idea. Idea.
We're gonna name this guy Ramner.
Oh no!
Is he a tool? Is he a tool man, Ramnor? Is he a tool guy?
Does he make me want to kill him for 20 times when I look at him?
So you see this young human male. He's rather friendly and forward.
God, I want to
Oh,
punch
hi
him
there.
already.
I'm Ranor
Hello.
Stonehill. How are you?
Hello, Ramnor. We are here to actually ask a bit of a favor. There has been rumor that the current mayor is going to step down soon, and there is a potentially very good candidate, we think a good candidate, to replace him.
The mayor's stepping down. Oh, you know what? To tell you the truth, I never really did like that mayor too much. He's always been really like suspicious.
I agree. And so the owner of the orchard is actually the one planning on taking his place.
Oh, the owner of the orchard. Oh, he makes the best apples. His apples are so good. I make some good cider with those. Have you tasted the cider?
It's amazing. It's great. I love it.
It's wonderful.
Can I get a few bottles for our trip? Actually, hold on. Let me get a few bottles for our
Sure.
trip.
I'll sell them to you for a premium discount. How's that sound? You know?
Oh, that's wonderful. But what I was but let's actually not do the discount. We were hoping to help spread. We like the mayor. We like not the mayor. I misspoke. My bad. We like the guy who runs the orchard. We like him. He's very.
Oh no, I like him too. I like him quite a lot. Very good history. Good. Like can I be honest with you? Can I be real for you for a second?
Hmm?
Like the guy in the orchard, he's such a cool guy, right?
He is a cool guy.
He's
Apparently,
such a cool guy. He was like
a
former adventurer as well.
Yes, we heard about that. Order of the Gauntlet, if I'm correct.
Really?
Very well respected.
I was also a former adventurer, right? I used to travel a little bit. I heard a lot about the Order of the Gauntlet. I wanted to join the Order of the Gauntlet, but they didn't take me. They said like I was not like too fit for the Order of the Gauntlet. I don't know what they're talking about, honestly.
It's sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. It's like adventure guilds tend to be like that. But what am I saying is would it be possible for you to spread the good word of him to hopefully have the citizens?
I can absolutely spread the good word about him. He's my best guy. He makes some good fucking apples. You know what I mean?
He really does. All right, but yes, how much is the ciders?
Oh yeah, the cider.
Yeah, how much? I'm grabbing like 6. A half dozen should last me the trip.
Let me see. So
actually, let's make it a full dozen, just in case, just so like my friends can also.
Oh my god,
he's
fucking
going to
alcoholic!
Give you a full tankard of cider. He's like, here you go. Here's some good stuff, and I'll ask for 1 gold piece in exchange. How's that sound?
1 gold? Let me. You know what? It's only polite. I'll give him a gold and a silver.
A gold and a silver? Oh, thank you, sir. They're very good. And I wish you luck in your adventures, Haha.
Thank you. We're off to go actually go and deal with the nearby orc problem.
Oh, the nearby orc problem. My ex-girlfriend, she used to say she could take 5 orcs at once.
Oh my god.
in effect, right?
She was a massive bitch. Anyways.
I hate my core life.
Ah.
This password's been difficult.
Oh,
to
his
remember.
stomach.
All right, I don't
Lost
think we
two.
need the persuasion check at that point. I talked him up pretty well.
Yeah.
There was no persuasion check. It was just all talking.
I don't want to yell at her.
What
Passive
was that?
persuasion.
It was passive
The
persuasion.
check
I
was
guess.
for Lucian not to smash his face in.
Would that be a Constitution save?
Well, wisdom save, actually.
So wisdom save. Passive
All right.
persuasion of 18. I guess it works out.
Alright, you guys ready to head out then?
Yes. How much cider did I get? A whole tankard, right?
You
Like
get a whole tankard of
barrel?
cider. Yes.
Ooh, how much is that? How much does that weigh?
It fits in the cart, man. It
It
just goes in
fits
the
in
cart.
the cart, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same with the oil as well. You're not just carrying around like a box of oil.
I'm carrying around a few of it.
Yeah, oh no, yeah, you have some bottles.
Also,
Go-
Say-
go-
Oh my god, back on our...
a tankard
back
is
on our
just
keg.
literally a cup. So, like, do you mean like
Yeah.
a
No,
barrel?
the big one, sorry. I meant
A
the big
keg,
one.
like
The
a
keg,
small
keg,
keg. What's a
that's what I
small
meant,
keg?
keg.
There's a
Sorry.
small keg.
It's a small keg.
Because a tankard is like literally a glass of cider.
Thank you for the correction. Thank you.
It is a.
So is it like a 1/2 barrel, which is like 15 gallons, like a slim 1/4, which is like 7 and like a half
A rock is
gallons?
going to fall on you, Iron Salt.
It's probably a half. It's probably a half barrel. I'd have
Half
to
barrel.
assume.
I'll say 20 gallons of liquid.
Damn,
35
that's-
pounds.
No.
A half barrel is 15 gallons, pretty much.
Half barrel. That's 165 pints. Oh. Okay.
That's what we drinking on this road trip.
Dude, we're gonna be cruising.
Are we selling
we got,
this
like-
and the oil?
I'm gonna say we got like a. we got
Traveling
like a-
oil and wine
Okay.
merchant or a cider.
I'm gonna say we probably got like a 6th barrel, which is like 55 pints.
Yeah,
Which
5
is
gallons
pretty
of
good.
cider.
Yeah, it's like what 5.2 gallons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the cider, when you were like actually in Dane, you know it's sold for 2 silver a gallon.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, we got it at like a decent price. So like I would have got it at a discount, but I gave him the extra silver anyway. I was like, meh. Take it.
Okay.
I might have overpaid accidentally with tipping, but you know what? It basically got us past the check really quickly.
Let's get the fuck out of this town.
Let's
I
go,
got
let's
so
go.
into the Ramner character that I forgot to make him roll.
He seemed really positive though, so it's okay.
You're really good at that. Good job.
So this is £60, by the way. So it's definitely going to get the car.
Into the car.
All right, put it in the cart. Put all your stuff in the cart.
Do we have
That-
do we have a cart stack block?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's right
I
here.
did actually give you a card handout.
You did give us a cart handout. That's the cart itself.
Yes,
There you go. I'm gonna go put
that's
it
the
in
card
inventory.
itself. You can put in the bio and info part all the loot that you're getting.
All right. I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in the main inventory of the cart.
Okay.
Also, put 170 gold in the cart.
170 gold. Oh my.
That's a
Aspen.
shared pouch.
Yeah.
Aren't you adding that to the what?
How
do they have?
many oil flasks am I gonna put in there? I'll put like.
10 of them, bro.
Yeah. No, I've got 10 on me. I want to keep at least 3 on me.
Oh
I'm
god.
gonna put,
Yeah, that
I'm
seems
gonna put, yeah, I'll put like 8.
Roleplay should negate some talking checks. True. That is true.
I also kind of bribed him in the process by buying something off of him in the process. Whoopsie.
So
tee-hee.
honestly, yeah, the way like I'll handle it sometimes is that if you do the full conversation with the character and like navigate it properly, no check might be required. If you just want to skip over and just say my character is going to convince this person to do this, then I might ask you to do a check.
Yeah.
Just
But,
for
like,
the... Say one, Kevin.
I kind of just like convinced him anyway.
just for the sake of time, could we just say I quickly pop into Smithy, see what's around?
Sure. This meeting.
Like, just if there, I don't know, there could be something in there.
For the sake of time, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go.
Okay. Yeah.
For the sake of time, I did remake the titles and the names for everybody, so we can have the
nice.
jobs.
All right. So
Mercy.
the smithy, for the most part, fairly normal. It's making tools, making nails, making a lot of equipment that's required for the mines, for construction, for a bunch of stuff.
Mhm.
The guy walks up to you and like, "Hey, what do you need?" He said, "He's a middle-aged human."
Greetings. Well, I suppose I thought I'd pop in here just in case there was anything that may be of use. Me and my party, you may have recognized us as those that dealt with the Red Brand issue. We're going to be going to deal with a couple of undead and orcs. And I suppose I thought I'd pop in here just to make sure that there's nothing else that may be gained here. Is there any... I think we all have our weaponry, but is there anything maybe special you may have on hand that you've been holding on to?
Special. My guy, I'm just a humble smith. I can't help you with anything magical. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Thank you very much. This guy doesn't have like 50 odd jobs for us to do.
No, he's a normal smith.
Please
Okay,
no.
No, I don't even ask. I don't even ask the question. Woodheel
there
just
no
turns
secret
on his
menu?
heel and walks away.
Yeah.
Is there no?
No jobs.
Nope. It's a basic smithy. I
It's a
say
basic
as I
smithy.
get into the back of the thingy. No, I'm gonna stay out. And I'm gonna like be petting Stag while we wait.
Stag's gonna be in the cart.
Oh, okay. I get into the cart.
All right, ants are
I
over.
pet Stag.
We're back. And let's see.
Holy shit, guys!
Oh,
I need to actually
Belgium's
leave.
Oh, wait, no,
spear
he
beating
doesn't
right
know
now.
magic.
So in the meantime,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna update all the name
Peeing,
tags.
peeing is complete.
Being complete.
I would like to know.
Bro did not wash
I-
his hands.
I did wash my hands. Fuck
Nah,
you.
bro's a stinker.
I wash my hands every time.
His
what were you going to
hands
say,
are
Caven?
He,
So, no,
he
sorry,
washed he washed his
Ace?
hands with his pee.
No, I wash it with water and soap.
Stinky.
I wanted to know if the Sword of
No.
Talon, if we can know what sort of magical property it has.
It's a +1 sword, so it does magic
That's the
damage, and you
magic.
add 1 to your damage and 1 to your attack rolls when you attack with it.
Oh.
That's good.
I mean, a +1 sword is good because it means that you're gonna break through any non-magical resistance.
Which could come in real handy if we
That's
have to
very
throw hands
handy,
with
yeah.
that ghost.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's the sword that's good against ghosts then.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Anything that has
yeah.
like resistance to like slashing, like physical damage, usually it's like non-magical. So if
Yeah.
it's magical, it goes through.
If it's just magical, then we're fighting. We should not be fighting at this point.
Yeah. Ace, I love the warrior of mercy in bracket.
I do grant mercy, you know, a very particular kind of mercy.
Mm,
A very interesting mercy, so to say.
So, guys, are we booze cruising all the way to the Arc Camp?
I suppose we can pull up the map and we can figure out what we're we're getting hammered on the way.
we don't have to get hammered. It's for
So
celebrations
We
as
sip
well.
in it. We say, when
Can
we settle down at night, we
instantly
take
go
a
to
sip.
the Arc Camp, or do we have to like, spend every day just, you know?
You are going to
Is it a
have to
few days
spend some
travel?
time, yes.
It's a few days.
All right. Anyway, you guys head out of town, going
Yippee.
back into Trevor Trail, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Right.
was a
We're gonna
very
go
long
ahead.
stay.
To the area map.
We were there for
Let's
a
go.
day and a half. We were there for a day and a half. That wasn't that long.
I know. I'm saying for a stay.
How will we get to the Arc Camp? Like here?
So
guess.
on your map, you find a new thing marked. There you go.
Yeah.
All the hell well.
Ooh, oh my god. Okay.
So I think it's gonna be like
Oh,
this and
okay.
this, and then you know, back. Right?
Yeah.
Do you want to deal with the orcs first, or the ghosts?
Indeed.
The
Orcs are a bigger menace. I think the ghost is pretty much a self-contained thing, I
Yeah.
assume.
Same with the undead. I assume they'll probably stick around, whatever
Yeah.
it is they seem to be protecting.
Aye. Marks
Alright.
are a bigger menace.
Yeah, there looks to be like a gap in the mountains, like along here.
I hope, hopefully we can find some trail to take the cart.
Should we take anything to hide the cart when we park it?
Yeah, we will. That's kind of what we
Yeah.
did last
It'll be
time.
fine.
Woodhill can definitely hide the cart better than any of us.
I suppose as we travel, Aronsol, you're looking after the wagon, is it? Or would you like to help me scout ahead, just make sure we don't run into any goblins or orc parties?
I guess me and you can scout ahead. Garen, do you want to take the reins?
All right, yeah. Woohoo!
Oh.
Perfect.
And I have a little
Alright.
stag with me too. He's following us along.
So I assume you guys are traveling at a normal pace, while Quarian and Ansel are going to be scouting ahead. So standing,
Not
say,
super far ahead,
30,
but just
30
we're
feet ahead.
Yeah.
30 feet ahead, and roll me, both of you, a perception, or one of you roll perception with advantage.
What's your
Um,
perception modifier?
3.
-5. I'm gonna roll out with
Yeah,
advantage.
you can do it.
All right.
Nice.
18. Very well. And I believe we said you guys can travel 4 hexes per day.
Yeah. So 1, I guess 2, 3, 4.
Yes. Well, 2 right now. Just
Oh, Reg, I think you need to
just add-
update your map thingy.
Just at
Yeah.
the crossroad.
sorry. I wasn't for the stream. I keep forgetting.
So just at the crossroad, I assume, right here.
Yes, at the crossroads. Don't worry about it. Anyways, continue.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay.
All right, and then I guess another 2.
And another 2. There you go. And here
And-
you will have to spend the night. As it
As we
starts
travel,
to...
do we come across anyone?
Do you come across anyone? Well,
Any other
I don't
travelers?
know. Maybe probably
Oh.
not.
Okay.
Probably not. It's
We
the
bed down.
ominous roll.
Alrighty. Yes, yeah. So everyone just remove 1 ration because it's a long rest and EP.
I mean, we probably ate enough in the same day.
I think every long rest is a ration regardless. No.
Yeah, unless you're resting at an inn, it's a ration.
Okay. So
Okay.
and then I guess we can move another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we would end up here and then start going, looking for a path.
You want to end here?
Yeah, like here, and then look if we can, cut through the mountains. Because I mean, there's no proper road.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
can I just
either way,
move up
either way, there is no road from anywhere to Wyvern Tor, but this looks like the most open path.
Okay. So do you want to head from here to here first, right?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much cut through mountain and head to the Wyvern Tor.
So you traveled. Let me check again. So you've been traveling 3. This is 3, 4,
We end up here.
then 2, 4 again. Okay. So that's going to be another day. Are you gonna rest in there?
I guess so.
Okay.
I don't like these rolls, regular. So what's going on here?
What?
Dude, 80, I'm scared.
It just keeps going up, regular. What are you doing? You're fudging these out.
funny hee hee ha ha's. Okay.
No.
Come on.
Okay, I guess we long rest, remove 1 more ration, and then we
Yeah.
go 1, 2, 3, 4. Here.
Anyways, as you're long resting, as you're setting up
No.
for camp,
Oh,
We would have had lookouts, I'm just saying.
I can't be
Yeah.
surprised. I mean, that guy can't be
that
surprised.
can't
I also can.
Also, both me and Woodhill do 4-hour trances instead of long rest, so we probably would be interchanging our
Okay,
trans.
I wanna ask you guys, yeah, who's setting up, who's like out checking, guarding.
So the trances are technically like they're not asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So the elves can basically just like rotate trances while one is taking watch and the other is just like keeping an ear out.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose I'd have Stag with me.
Would heal. I assume you'd be sleeping first.
Of course, sure. I can get a little bit of shut eye.
All right. Well, I guess I'll stand guard.
I'll lie down and Stag lies on top of me, and I'm nice and warm. He's my blanket.
Okay. So Wood Heal and Quarian. No,
Wood Heal and Quarian are
Wood Heal and Aerosol. Wood Heal and Aerosol.
Two elves.
So both of who goes first? Did you say?
Wood Heal is
Aerosol?
sleeping first.
Aerosol.
Yeah, Wood Heal is sleeping first. I am awake right now.
Okay, Aerosol, roll me a perception check.
Oh, Jesus.
Easy, don't worry about it.
Ooh.
I'll use my inspiration to roll again.
Sure.
Hey.
There we
Hey.
go.
Yeah,
Okay.
surprise rounds could be huge.
Can you guys do me a favor and place your tokens and set up your
Oh,
camp
no.
right here?
Oh no!
Okay, well, let's get the
Okay.
cart out first. Let's get the cart
Is
as
this
well.
where
Yeah,
we're
can you put the
parking for the
cart
night?
out here in the middle?
Cart is here. Yeah.
All right.
We'll put it there. We off at the side.
Very nice. Very quaint.
And I'll just be standing guard like here-ish.
I probably would have been.
Mhm.
You'd be sleeping. Oh, also put Stag in there. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know how to put Stag in. I don't have him as a thingy.
I
Oh,
think.
Stag.
I think
I'll-
DM has to pull Stag.
I'll pull him in.
That's true.
What is that over there?
Oh no.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
He be sleeping next to me.
Oh Jesus.
I'd be sleeping probably at the end of the.
Which one of us is like the mentally ill person who keeps seeing these faces on trees?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's on trees? What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Tree, what the hell is that?
Peter?
We have a fire pit. Can we have like a little fire? I'm gonna draw a fire pit.
Okay.
I'm drawing a fire pit. Don't
You're drawing
worry.
a
Draw it,
fire
draw
pit?
Nice.
Do it. Do it.
Okay.
We'll,
Okay.
Like, here's the sticks. They're in the
So,
fire pit.
Aaron Sol, you start to hear noises coming from the bushes, from the vegetation.
Do I see anything?
The place is rather dark.
I have dark vision.
You do see something though. You see 4 figures approaching you.
Oh.
No.
In the vegetation, in the foliage, approaching you is a small pack of wolves.
Now, I guess what their intentions are. Are they hungry or are they just like investigating?
Roll insight.
Not animal handling or nature?
Nope, insight.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah, for this one, you're
Oh.
not very aware what they're trying to do. But they seem to be approaching you. Slowly. Creeping in.
Can I try yell out to them and try to befriend?
You throw them a morsel of food.
One of my rations. I guess I'll remove one from my inventory.
Okay.
Does he have to? Is this?
He has to. He's part
Yeah,
of the
it's a-
part of the
Yeah.
components.
Oh, is it?
Morsel
Oh, okay.
Morsel.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
And
Jeez, is my spell save just secret at 10?
the spell
Should be
CD says 10. Or, yeah, it says 10.
It would be higher because it's in.
It's it should be 13 because that's my wisdom modifier and that's
Yeah.
it should be
Proficiency. Yeah.
13. I'm not
It's
sure what
8
it's
plus. It's-
Isn't this from a wizard thing?
True.
Oh, that's
I that's from my
true.
background. Yeah, no, I guess you might be right. I'm not sure. I guess it would be
Cost.
Yeah, the source
I-
is let me see.
It's my background. It's from what was called Winterbloom Initiative, or
Winterbloom, yeah.
yeah, Strixhaven Initiative, I think.
Strixhaven, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's intelligence.
Yeah.
No, Strixhaven backgrounds can be grabbed from any.
Oh, you do
Of
have
the
Druidcraft.
Yeah, yeah. If it's Strixhaven based, it can come from any of the stats.
So
Yeah,
yeah, so I guess
you do get wisdom. Yeah.
it should be a spell save of 13.
Okay. Well, let's see. The wolf looks at the piece of food and reaches for it. You see it grab the piece of food. It is now charmed by you.
Mm.
What do you do?
This is just like the Minecraft movie.
I assume I can't
You
really.
We all get to have wolf
Shit.
pets.
Chicken jockey.
The others are too wary as you get closer.
I guess I just try to reach my hand out in like a come hither gesture.
Yeah, he just he
Oi.
he goes up to you friendly and just lets you pet him.
All right. I guess I set out. I can throw 3 more rations for the other ones.
Oh, that's so much food.
Don't worry.
You can hunt more later.
It's okay. We got like gallons of cider. We're good.
All
right.
You get them drunk.
Roll animal handling on those.
Okay.
With
Like
advantage.
free with advantage, or like individually, or just all in one.
For each of them, but with advantage.
Okay, 3 times.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Great.
You managed to make friends with all the wolves that were approaching your camp.
Yo, dude.
Oh my god! No friggin' way.
No, we have 5 wolves.
Let's go.
4 and 5.
I mean, nah, they're only gonna be like just friendly. I don't
Only
think they're gonna
friendly
be
for
our
a little bit.
companions.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah.
Mm.
Like we've
Stag.
saved the stag.
We've got Stag, Steg, Stig, Stog, and Stug.
Alright. All the wolves hang out with you for now. They eat your food. They take from your rations.
I just sit
frolic around you.
cross-legged.
And once your shift ends, what do you do, Aaron Saul?
I guess what's it called? Woodheel would have to approach me because I mean he would be the one relieving me, right? He's the other elf.
All right.
The other humans need 8 hours of sleep.
Woodhill, you finish your meditation. What do you do?
How are you doing, boy, stag? I'll get up. I'll kind of like keep petting him. And I'll stand up. I'll kind of like look around, look at the north. Oh, what a lovely forest. I'll look south. What the fuck is going on?
You see
Aaron
Aaron Saul
Saul.
being piled on by a bunch of wolves that seemingly are
I
just
made a-
chilling with him.
I made a couple friends.
I can see that. I look down at Stag. How does he react? How is he reacting to seeing these 4 wolves?
He's staying
Oh, is he
by
eeping?
you.
He's still
not,
eeping.
He's not moving towards you. Towards them.
Well,
I mean, if you approach slowly, I think they
Yeah, I'll like
As your friend.
slowly walk towards what's happening. I don't want to wake everyone up and be like, guys, look at this, but I kind of also do. I'll walk over and just kind of stop, kind of like just behind Aaron Saul. Hello.
You walk
How did
over.
this happen?
I think they were prowling because they were hungry. I gave them some of my rations, and they calmed down.
That's very
Alright.
nice. Hello.
They seem to be.
I prefer mine.
Roll nature real quick.
Me?
Me?
Yes. Either of you.
What's your nature?
5.
Okay, then roll.
12. Okay. Corin, you get the feeling that these wild animals are mostly following the lead of one of their friends. They seemingly there's the seeming calmness of this one charmed wolf is spreading to the others and
Mhm.
sort of letting them relax around the place.
Okay. I'll step towards the one that seems to be the most relaxed. I'll kind of
Hmm.
put my hand out, give him a little pat, and I'd say,
He snarls a little
Aronsol.
bit as you reach your hand.
I'll withdraw it a little bit and go, Aronsol, I think they only really like you. This one seems to be, I guess they're following his lead. Could you possibly get it to leave? I don't want to see what happens if they turn on us.
I think we still have plenty of time before they get disillusioned with me. I think I'll just enter my meditation here with them around. If you wanna maybe rest elsewhere.
Okay, I'll step back
Take
to
a
the
look out
fire,
elsewhere.
Okay.
and I'll just sling my longbow off my shoulder and put it on my lap and sit cross-legged, and I'll keep watch. No, I'll sit on top of the. I want to sit on top of the. No, wait, it might break.
Yeah, that's the campy. I don't think it's strong enough for
Yeah.
your fat elf ass.
I'll just kind of patrol, watch around, and I'm keeping a close eye on Aronsol.
All right. So after all the wolves finish their rations you spread out for them, the
Good
other
job.
wolves, the ones that are not charmed by you, step away a little bit into the forest and make their own bedding over there. This guy seems to chill around you.
Right.
Aronsol, I swear to God, if you have a party of 4 wolves following us by the end of tonight,
Nah, I think they'll have their own business to attend to. I think they just
okay.
were looking for food. And I guess now they feel safe and decide to call it a night.
Well, crisis averted. Good job.
All right.
I suppose I'll look around. I'll just keep an eye out for anything dangerous.
All right. Roll perception.
Okay. Oof.
9.
Oh,
And 5 other packs of wolves converge on our position.
Nah, you really think I'd do that?
No, it's just 6 goblins.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
I think a good
Anyways.
roll from Regulus is bad for. I think a good roll from Regulus is bad for us, but a bad roll from Regulus is good for us.
Hopefully.
All right. The night passes without more events. And into morning,
I wake everyone up.
when you finish your meditation, Aronsel,
Yep.
you see as the 3 wolves begin to head out, look towards the wolf that's charmed. And this wolf looks towards you, Aronsel.
I just point him toward it, like gesture toward his pack, and pretty much gesture for him to, go with them.
The wolf nods sagely and leaves.
Wow.
All right.
Well done.
Most
I wake up
animals
the rest of them. You guys won't believe what happened last night.
Ooh. Something happened last night.
Nothing eventful.
Oh. All right then. You say so.
Oh, all right. he's like, okay, okay.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Excellent. We avoided an issue of killing a bunch of wolves.
Good.
With their wolves.
Yeah. Stag might have gotten a little upset.
Oh, well, just wild animals. They were converging on our camp, prey, smell all their food. I gave them some of mine, and they happily slept alongside.
He's
Oh.
yeah. I woke up and I looked over at Aronsol, and he had 4 wolves around him, just kind of hanging out.
I
It was pretty cool.
mean, that's pretty weird.
Isn't that what tree huggers do? They dance with animals at night or something?
Yeah, sounds about right.
I
It's all
suppose.
bar.
Not really dance. I was mostly just meditating.
I know, it sounds like you were dancing to me.
If you say so. I guess we
I
can carry
suppose.
on then.
Yeah, we head off.
That would be off. Let's go.
All
Right.
right.
Oh.
Let's move
Gotta
back
find there.
towards the
That
map.
summon minion, I am counterspelling that.
Counterspelled. Oh, I'm sorry,
Jeez.
Weatherman. Your
You know
minion
what?
has
This is
been
probably
counterspelled.
important because we do need to deal with there's going to be a lot of orcs.
Orc time.
I've used
Yippee.
all my points for the counter spells. Everything else is up to you guys.
All right,
Let
well,
alone
how many orcs do you guys think you can take?
In a fight?
Oh my
In a
God.
fight, yeah. Who knows?
Oh, you know. I feel like we are mighty fine. We can deal with a couple.
we have a if things go really bad, we have a solution, I think.
yeah, a big
solution?
explodey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so can we just move up here, or do you want me to like
Oil.
do intermittent?
Let me see.
Oh yeah, how far are we moving? Because we're not
1,
even on the
2,
track
3,
anymore.
4. Yes, move 4. You're gonna have to end your day here.
Ooh.
Is this the
In the
desert
mountains.
stage? Do we have pyramid music right now?
Wham, wham, wham. Wham, 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 wham. Ba-da-doo-dum. It's the fucking
I
Mario
didn't prepare
desert
desert
theme.
music, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
No! I'm gonna put some on. I'm gonna put my own one on.
Alright, and you guys are going to spend the night here as well. This area...
Remember to remove a ration.
Remember to
I'm
remove
already
ration,
at 8. I was at 15. Now I'm at 8.
you guys
I'll remove one mash.
rest.
I have like 9 on me right now. It'll be okay.
I have 5. No.
Oh, did you
6.
guys not restock?
6 rations.
You started with 10 and you bought 5. How are you at 5 now?
Eating dogs.
Yeah, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah, the doggos.
Okay. No, we should be fine. If anything, we can just, ration
can
our
hunt.
rations.
We can
Ration.
hunt. We
Good
can hunt.
yeah. There
yeah.
are ways to do this. Ways
So should
around.
be able, with Herbalist Kit, actually just find edible herbs.
That's true. You can just eat leaves.
Eat leaves. Like an elf.
Try hunting for
Yo, eat a
rabbits.
salad.
Alright.
Alright, I guess can we just move up close to where we believe the Wyvern Tor is?
Okay.
Definitely keeping an eye out for
Yeah.
orcs or other things.
You move close to Wyvern Tor.
Beep.
Let's see. I'm gonna have to draw this one. I'm gonna have to just like fuck it with all.
Oh,
You don't have
let's
a
go.
enough for
You don't have a map?
There's no map for this one. Nope.
Oh.
Jesus, okay.
No,
Oh. He just
Not
has
yet.
to come up with it.
You just have to come up with it. It's fine, probably.
Fuck it, we do it live.
We do it live. So yeah, the module doesn't have that many maps.
Really? Okay.
Is this
It's okay.
encounter not like canon per se?
It is canon. Somewhat.
And they don't have a map
Okay.
for it?
They don't have a map for it. No.
That's crazy.
Wizards of the Coast, sleazy scumbags.
This is
I
an
think
encounter
wizards.
straight from the book, but no like.
No associated map.
Yeah, no map for this
I
one.
guess we make our own.
I am doing that actually.
Okay, he's drawing. Is he drawing it right now? Wait, hang on.
Join it right now.
Ah, I see.
Hold on. Give me a second. All right. We're gonna play with shadows here.
Oh, let's go.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
So the entrance to the cave is right over there.
He's already here.
Crudely drawn map.
How is there a tree?
All right.
You could go. I'm sure there's probably like a random one you
This
could.
direction, I assume? Like coming up here?
As you approach, the faint smell of smoke hangs in the air as you ascend a rugged ridge on the lower slopes of the hill. 50
So I'm
yards
guessing we would
away,
have dropped off the
a cave
sorry.
mouth opens up at the bottom of a ravine. Hunkered down by a boulder 20 yards outside the cave. Keeping watch is a single orc. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, I'm scared. These orcs are going to be tough.
Nothing we haven't faced before.
All right, you're a fair distance away.
Oh,
How
don't
do you
forget to
approach?
update the map on the stream.
Yes, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Okay. You see the cave entrance, right?
Yeah, we see. The
Well, I suppose we would have ditched the caravan at
cart
some
is somewhere,
place
like-
and
caravan is
hidden it.
Yeah, it's
Caravan is
somewhere back there.
safe, yeah. I'm not even on the map. I'm like
You're right,
extra
you're-
30 feet back. I'm an extra 30 feet back, by the way.
I guess so. Let's just everyone just put your token, I think, in the corner.
Yeah, as far in the corner as possible.
So what do we see kind of in front, Regulus? Is a sort of
Orc.
bushes, tree, or sand, I guess?
Definitely
This is a ravine. It is very like
Baron?
it's not there's not much vegetation around the place.
Are
Would
there
you
any,
say it looks like the
rocks?
Mojave from Fallout New Vegas?
Sure enough,
Yeah.
that's close enough.
Is there a cactus?
Are there like?
Is there like a singular
time?
tumbleweed going across the map between us and New York?
Oh, that's like okay. I like
That's what the
Every-
tree is. The tree is slowly tumbling.
Is that tumbleweed? It looks at us.
Also, the orc would be about
Are there any
Here from the cave?
Are
Mhm.
there any rocks that are like giving
Yeah.
us cover?
Yeah, I assume we're in some way. We're coming up
Yeah.
on it.
There's
What
a
time?
is it
What
like
time is it,
big
if I may
rock
ask?
here. He's standing on this big rock. What time is it? It's
Like, do-
midday right now. You guys only
Midday.
travel half of your day. Should be like 1 p.m. 12 p.m.
Yeah, my question is like, are we like on GM flat grass? Like it's just like they can see us no matter what, or is it like are we
No,
hiding
it's
behind
right
stuff?
now. It's at a very large distance. Right, you guys. Let's say you're 100 feet away from the orc.
Mhm.
Okay, 100 feet away, right?
Yeah.
I have a plan, but would heal it is pretty risky.
What is it?
Well, those invisibility potions. You could drink it and scout out the cave, and then we can decide our approach.
May not be a bad idea.
I brought
What?
all the oil with us, by the way. All of our oil.
All of the oil.
Yeah.
But the
He's just walking up a
consequence,
hill, jingling.
in that case, if you go
Jingle,
alone, well,
jingle.
if you somehow mess up and get alerted, you'll be quite alone. I could come with
I can
you,
move.
but
I can move quite fast when I
all
want
right,
to.
well. You have
Um,
an invisibility potion on you, so I guess
do.
the rest
So,
is in your
do you
hand.
guys think that's the safest idea,
Yeah.
just to get an idea of what's going on?
I'll
Or do we want to try and deal with this orc first?
happens a good job, mate.
It could.
You could.
I have a scroll of charm person. Maybe that could get the orc on our side.
I think that's a
Well, it do
risky
work.
gambit, if
Regulus,
anything.
would we know if orcs are like considered a person or a monster? I know that
Orcs
sounds
people.
bad. Shut
Are
up.
orcs
Shut up.
people.
Oh no, not this discourse again! God damn it!
Those filthy greenskins,
Okay,
barely
so-
human.
So I'm going to answer this question in a way that doesn't give an actual answer to what to what Rua is asking. It says a humanoid you can see within range.
Okay, so would we know if orcs are considered humanoid?
They are humanoids. They are very
They have
much
2
humanoid.
arms and 2 legs.
They are
Okay, okay.
humanoids.
I didn't know if that would be like, they are of the playable races. I just want to make sure. I could
think-
try that.
I mean, we could charm it, but the charm could fail. I think sneaking in and getting an idea of what's inside would be a better call.
Well,
Dangerous, but would give us more information.
it would give us. It would make it so like at least obvious. Watch isn't really looking for us. You know,
He seems bored. We
It-
could hold out. Go on.
orcs I've heard aren't the wisest of creatures, but I could
Why?
also be wrong.
I mean, we charm one arc, he tells us there's more arcs inside, and that doesn't really give us much information, eh?
But we can at
That's
least drag him away
true.
and finish him off quite quickly.
Charming someone and then finishing them off. Are you a succubi by chance?
What?
Oh,
Quarian doesn't even. I think you've been listening to the people in the tavern a little bit too much. All this
I
talk
feel like
of
it's
fireworks.
I feel like it's a very odd thing to charm someone and then murder them, but if that's the course of action you want to take, it is risky. You might be able to resist the charm though.
We'll throw it open to the things. How do we feel? I
How
scout
long
ahead.
does the
get an
charm
idea.
work for?
The charm lasts for an hour. It'll give us at least enough time to kill him if needs to be, or just get information. The only issue is that after the charm has worn off, he will know.
Which again is why we kill him. We're here to wipe them out, or at
Yeah,
least
we
drive
did
them
That's
out.
true.
I say charm him.
All right,
Well,
well,
seems
I
pretty
guess go
stupid.
ahead and charm him.
And I suppose, yeah. And I'll hold action to attack, just in case it doesn't work.
The only other issue with charm person is that it's 30 feet.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say the moment you guys are within 30 feet, all cover you have is out of the way, and you're gonna have to either sneak to get closer, or just take the round.
Okay.
Where's the
Take
cover
the,
here?
the initiative.
That's hard.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess Caven, go ahead and roll sneak and get up close to you guys.
Before we do it, before I do anything for
Are
all
we
these things,
feeling good?
I'm guidancing myself for the sneaking. I'm sorry, it's happening. I'm giving myself an extra D4.
Can we do a funky little thingy where we throw something that makes noise to a different direction, then you just sneak up on
Actually,
A
Easily.
rock.
speaking of making a noise,
Oh,
Ooh.
What is that?
Ooh.
I also have minor illusion, by the way.
them.
Oh, okay. We might be in good.
Woodheel, I could make a noise. Making it sound like footsteps, and then you can make it appear like a shadow walking in our direction. But he might just alert the cave in that case. Is that
Well,
gambit you're willing to take?
maybe just a quick like noise, like a rock falling behind him, just to make his head turn for just a brief moment.
All right, well,
It says in minor illusion I can make a chair, and all I'm picturing is the Boondocks chair.
oh man!
So with the minor illusion, giving
Once again, 30 feet.
30 feet. I mean, it's 30-foot range to the noise origin point.
Mm-hmm.
So the origin point could be like
Here,
in the opposite direction I'm
Near
sneaking
him,
up
yeah.
from. Yeah. So like
Okay.
it would still make him look in the wrong direction.
Mm-hmm. So I suppose I'd sneak up.
I need to
Alright.
cast Charm Person as
yeah,
well. That's the other thing.
he's the one casting, so you sneaking up doesn't do anything.
But I'd sneak up to cast minor illusion to make him look at the other direction, possibly giving you advantage.
So mechanically,
Yeah.
here's the way it's gonna go. Mechanically, Quarian, you can sneak up, cast minor illusion.
Oh.
Your minor illusion will give Cave an advantage on his
Okay.
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think that's a good idea?
yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, I will. Please don't make me fail the stealth.
Hey, maybe he has under that. You don't know. You think you're stealthing.
Might
Pretty
do.
good.
Wait, hang on. Does the potion of invisibility? The potion of invisibility would give advantage. Does
I
casting a
wouldn't-
non-harmful spell work through it?
No.
I wouldn't have used the invisibility. I was going to save that for going into the cave.
Yeah, I mean,
It
he
lasts
does.
an hour.
But here's the thing: he doesn't know he is bad at sneaking at this moment. He isn't aware.
Yeah,
that
I
he's-
don't. I'm
his
not
sneaking
aware.
is
You?
bad.
Yeah, exactly.
This is as good as you're doing right now.
Okay.
So go ahead. Go forward. Unless you want to use inspiration for this.
Mm,
Oh, there's also that. If you have inspiration.
yeah, you know what? I might. Yeah, that's a 3. I might roll inspiration.
All right.
No, dude, why? Why am I
God.
cursed?
What
Why am I
the?
cursed?
Isn't that exactly what happened last time you used the inspiration as well?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
this game hates me. Whenever I'm actually trying to sneak on something.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead. Okay. Would
Alright.
heal.
So
You walk within 30 feet of this guy. I'm gonna move everyone else. Like everyone else is like off the map.
Grid,
Right?
yeah.
Of the grid. Yeah.
Oh,
But you guys
Oh
are-
no, we're beside it.
the tree is here. No.
All right. So Woodhill,
yeah, I guess
as
we're
you
like-
come within 30 feet of this guy.
It's right here.
Oh yeah, you could go right here actually.
I guess I could have approached maybe from here-ish.
I guess if
Yeah.
you were trying to distract him the other way, so you'd be coming from this direction, maybe.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point.
All right. So as
So
you
you
come
don't
within
really-
30 feet of him, step one forward.
Oh, he's gonna shoot my ass. I stepped.
The orc gets up and says, "Oi, who's there?" Roll initiative.
Oh, dude, I was
he
gonna try and
spots you.
talk my way out of this. Oh
Oh,
no!
it's the cider salesman.
Wow,
No, I was gonna try and be like, I'm part of the red
Finish your
brand.
time.
I'm sorry, guys. I suck.
Never mind, we might be fine. We might actually be
Giltarin?
fine. We might be fucking fine. Hold up. We might be good.
He rolled a 3 on initiative.
He rolled a 3, I rolled a
Ooh.
27.
All right. The rest of you are 60 feet behind cover, right? That's how we said it was going to be. So let's
Okay.
see, 60 feet. Yeah, that
I should
that
be
makes
60
sense.
feet. I said I was 60 feet.
I want to say
yeah.
there's like a bunch of rocks over here or something that like you're hiding
Yeah.
behind.
Okay, so seeing it go bad already.
Yeah, he gets
I'm
up and he
gonna-
like immediately just starts yelling at the guy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be 30.
Okay.
That's
Yep.
30. I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna cast.
Go one back.
One back? Oh, it
Yeah,
was
one
60.
back.
All right.
I saw you
All
here
right.
first. There you go.
Oh no, you said 60.
Aw.
It's just,
It's over.
okay, right, never mind. It's over.
Fireball? Question mark.
I thought he could have been here, and then he would have had enough.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, no, you're kind of cooked. We're kind of cooked here.
If we would wait to the edge. Oh well. Let me think. Thinking.
He's funking, guys. He's funking.
I am currently thonking. There's no way I was able to get in range. Yeah, that is like a square 35 feet out. Ooh.
Single
Yeah,
square,
no.
Single square.
Hmm.
The fireball
One
idea is
square
bad
out.
because I would just sound like a fucking cat.
I'm not wasting one fireball on a
fireball for
single
one
guy. Let's see what other spells I've got though, because I have other spells. None of them good for this situation. Tee hee.
Dude, why can't I sneak once?
By the way, his passive perception is 10.
Oh,
my
wait,
God.
no, he meets it, beats it.
He meets it, beats it. No, that's not how it works with perception.
Really?
Perception, I think he beats
has to
mine.
beat the 10.
Oh,
He has to beat the 10.
okay. Let me check on another scroll real quick. Hold up, because I have a second scroll. Let's check hold person.
Do you want to use that for that? Yeah, you know what, whatever.
It's 60 feet.
60
It
feet,
reaches.
maybe, I will-
Dude, I want to point out that I had a 3 in 20 chance of failing that. And the fact that, oh my god, dude, that's disgusting.
So
That's too
when
tense,
casting
yeah.
scrolls, do I cast from the scrolls DC or my DC?
Scroll DC.
Okay, so what is the DC of the scrolls? Because I would know that.
It depends
right?
on the level, I believe. So
Second level enchantment spell, whole
let me
person.
see. Second level enchantment spell. That's going to be a 13.
I'm
That's
gonna.
wisdom, right?
Wisdom 13.
I pull out the scroll of hold person and I
Want to pull it
cast
out?
that at him. Yeah, I pull it out and use it.
Okay.
I'm using hold person.
He's using hold person. Let's see.
Might be worth it, man.
The orc is going to make his save.
Wisdom save.
4.
Yes!
We're so back.
Oh god. The orc is frozen in
Did-
place
Did
as
he
these ethereal
alert the hard
chains.
yet or no?
Nope.
No, he
He's
didn't get
only
a
gotten
turn.
up
No.
and like yelled out at Quarian.
And now he's stunned. Now he's unable to move, unable to take actions, unable to speak. And
Melee
every
attacks
attack against him, every attack against him is a crit.
He's completely
Even
held in
range?
place.
Yes, he's paralyzed.
Paralyzed. All right.
All right, let's fuck him up.
What else do you do?
That's kind of it. I just pant because I ran out really quickly.
That's how-
I'm
okay.
like, oh, like a pant, like a sigh of relief. I'm like, oh, brother.
So,
Right.
Garen.
Oh, all right. Well, do a little bit of this and a little step out here, and then let me see.
Javelin?
It's
Well,
within
yeah.
range technically. You only have disadvantage. But that
just
will be
rolled over to
counteract
yeah.
by the paralysis.
So it'd just be a normal.
Yeah, normal.
A normal throw for Garen? That's
Sitting
just a
up.
free hit. That's just a free hit.
Let me see. Condition paralyzed. So, a paralyzed creature is incapacitated. The creature automatically fails strength saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. So, yeah, any attack has advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we do need to be within 5 feet for critical.
Yes.
That's fine. I can simply work with this. I have 6 of these that like they're thrust into my inventory as a roll.
Nice.
I think that hits.
Lord.
I mean, you should roll. That was a roll with
is a
advantage. No?
23 that hits. Roll damage.
And then roll the dice a second. Then roll an extra
Nine
d6.
Piercing
No.
damage.
No, Belter on the critical is only if you're in melee range.
Yeah, only melee.
Oh, is it?
range.
Okay. Lame. Whatever.
So yeah, the javelin flies in the air and lands right on the orc side, just sticking him with the javelin. He tries to make a noise, but he cannot scream.
You should throw another one later. It'll be like Jim Carrey in that in the one movie where he had like 2 in his thighs. It'd be really funny.
All right.
what?
I know what he's talking about.
I see.
Anyways, Lucen, your turn.
Orinoton. Okay.
Well, mine on town.
Let's see. 30 feet. I don't really have any throwables actually. Ended up not getting daggers.
Don't you have a bow?
Yeah.
I do, but oh wait, can I actually shoot that far?
Yeah.
Yeah,
go
definitely.
get
You're a
Range is
longbow.
insane.
Awesome. Okay.
You
let's
have
go.
like 300 on your bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. What is
dude.
better range, a javelin
Yeah.
or a bow?
I'm not awesome. All right, cool.
Yeah,
I guess I'll
your
go-
minimum distance before you take disadvantage is 150 feet. Your long range that you can attempt an attack, but with a disadvantage, is 600.
I didn't even
It's
notice
ridiculous.
Huh,
Yeah, you got
crazy.
like the bow is actually just good.
Yeah.
that. Awesome. All right, I guess I'll stand next to Garen then,
All right.
and let's aim true.
Brothers
With
together.
advantage.
Shoot.
Aim well, brother.
I believe you do have advantage, yeah.
Because he is.
I have advantage. Oh, I have an advantage. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's paralyzed.
Alright.
He's paralyzed. He's a sitting duck.
Ooh,
24.
I mean,
the double 24 is crazy.
yeah, which one are you picking?
Which one? I'll take that one. Okay.
Important thing though, he's slowed.
Yeah, he will get slowed. But
Guys, his speed is now 10 less.
5 piercing damage. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, mein Gott.
Twice. This is twice this has happened.
Yeah,
Wow.
so the arrow flies in the air, making a beautiful arc as it just lands shoop, on his side again. Ugh. On his leg, actually,
even
slowing
so.
him down.
His knee. He took
Yep.
an arrow to the knee.
Oh no.
He took an arrow to the
Oh
knee.
no, no.
His orkin days is over.
oh, does it stay stuck in him?
You can retrieve it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I'm asking because I want to see. I want to know if it's stuck in his thigh.
Yeah, it's stuck in his thigh.
Still doing the Jim Carrey thing. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you.
All right. That's the end of your turn. Quarian, what do you do?
Well, cursing under my breath as I run, I will run towards.
All right. The rock is difficult terrain, so climbing it, right, is going to take all your speed right here.
And I still get up next to him, right?
Yep.
'Cause, yeah, you can bonus action dash. and
You
just
can
be
bonus
like,
action
I'm
dash.
down.
You can attack him right now.
I don't think I need it. Yeah. So yeah, I suppose I'll attack with my longsword.
Longsword?
Sorry, not my longsword. My rapier.
Rapier, yeah. Okay. And you have advantage,
Thank
and
God for
that
that
since you have
advantage.
advantage, that's not only a critical hit, that is a critical hit sneak attack. So you're gonna
Yeah,
be
so-
rolling. You're gonna be rolling
How do I-
6d6 right here.
Oh my god. Wait,
Yeah,
why
so you roll your-
66?
you roll
Oh
your-
wait, is my sneak attack now 2d6?
Yes, you're level 3.
Oh shit.
Wait, no,
Oh,
the
fuck
rapier's wait, no, the rapier's a
Oh, yeah,
D8 damage.
you roll 4d6 and 2d8.
Yeah, so roll
Oh
your
my
regular
God.
damage and then roll the extra dice after.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't think this
Yeah,
orc is
let me
gonna
just
make
do
it.
Wait, why
No, he's
40? Why 48?
No, 46.
Yeah, 2d6 from
2d8.
the sneak attack doubled, so 46.
Oh.
Okay, so 46 and 2d8
Yes,
plus
Yeah.
5.
plus 5.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Jesus Christ.
25
25.
down. Holy shit.
Just rip his heart out.
It gets impaled like a shish kebab. Holy shit.
You run up to the orc, climb the rock, immediately stab him under the rib cage, through the heart, and into the brain as well. Just for good
Oh
measure.
my god.
Holy moly.
He is
dead.
dead.
The cleanest kill ever killed. Holy fuck.
And we are out of initiative now.
Damn, that's crazy. All right, we've lost the scroll, but you know what? It was worth it.
It was probably worth it.
That was so worth it.
Quarian will be
Oh.
breathing heavy as they walk towards him. Thank you, Caven.
I guess
No-
it was
no
one
problem.
perceptive orc, eh?
Fuck. Well, last time in the Goblin Cave, we both missed our attacks on that goblin. This time you made yours on the orc. If things go well, if things keep going this way, I might get past an enemy without them seeing me next time.
Well,
Oh, is the orc still standing?
No, he's dropped on the ground. He's like
I mean,
Falls down.
would the whole person still be holding him up, or does
Yeah,
it not work?
wouldn't
the
The
whole
whole person
person
holding
is
him up?
not. It is paralyzing him, right? His
It's
body
paralyzed.
stiff.
His yeah,
His
his
muscles
body
are
is stiff. He's like he's a statue. Yeah. So even when he's alive, like even if he's dead, the muscles are still being affected by the magic.
Okay,
Okay. That's,
Wow.
You guys want to
sure.
That's,
He
that's
like
good. Okay.
Dang.
We should take the
was
javelin
fuck.
and the arrow out and make
Awesome
make
to
sure
you
he's
guys.
facing away from the cave so the wounds are not visible.
all right.
Yeah.
Try to peek inside.
He still would
That's a
be
good
because
idea.
he just saw
He's
me.
still
He
alive,
never
as
took
far
any
as we
turn.
know.
Right.
That's true.
Why do you go all the way up?
He's going in the cave. He's
No,
he go-
wait. Very quickly,
Yeah, face
I
him
rifle
up.
through his pockets.
You rifle through
No,
his pockets.
Wait, will we wait until we'll just say we loot all the bodies afterwards? But
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
let's
let's lose
avoid.
after. Let's
Okay.
let's
Let's
leave the
bring
loot
it
until after soft heal.
fine.
They'll get a chance when they're dead.
Want to go ahead of my plan then?
Sneaking in. Potion of
Alright. Do you want? Should we both sneak in and maybe we can actually pincer them, or do you guys
Hold
want
up.
to?
Before you go in, I'm gonna give one of you a bardic inspiration.
I suppose are we both gonna go in, Giska?
Yeah, I guess
or-
with using 2 potions of invisibility to like flank and.
Yeah. Actually, I can give you
Do
both
we
bardic
want-
inspirations. You both get bardic inspirations for this.
Do we
56 on hand.
want to use both of them, or do you think it could come in handy to keep one of them for another thing? Because I think with advantage. Well, actually, last time I had advantage and I failed both times.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's the
And-
thing: even with sneak, even with like a perfect sneak, you're not invisible. You can't just like walk past them while
Oh
sneaking.
no! Like I will drink one of the invisible potions, but I feel like this is kind of like just getting the lay of the land because we can't really communicate with our team once we're inside.
I mean, once the fighting starts, you could just shout really loudly.
And having
I
two of
think-
you in there to like do stuff.
Yeah, even if
might
we
be better.
could be.
So it's a plan for me and Woodheel to sneak behind and we can pincer them.
I suppose we
Possibly
should
take out
use everything we-
any. Possibly
Scout
take out
ahead.
any more important orcs ahead of time.
Possibly.
Ah, true. So what's the plan? Me and Woodheel go invisible and get behind them?
That's
At
a
least we
good one. I
scan
like
out the
it.
area. We have an hour of invisibility, so we can,
Yeah,
you
you
know,
could take
Alright,
your time.
as you guys
We can
approach the
take a
cave, you
nap.
start hearing the noises from the orcs. They're speaking. Does anyone know Orcish?
Well, Kaven knows every language.
I do know every language.
I don't think that would be enabled at
But
this
do you
point.
really want to spend 10
No.
minutes right now casting the
Yeah,
spell?
I don't want to spend 10 minutes casting the spell.
Okay.
Actually, I could just cast it with a spell slot.
You could cast it with a spell.
How many spell slots
I
do you
think
have?
that's a waste of a spell slot, to be honest.
I have 6 spell slots.
I think that's a waste.
It
It
could,
might be good. It might
could
be good.
be good.
It could be good
See?
in this one situation.
All right, well,
The only
your
thing
spell slot.
is spider, black spider. Are they connected? If we can hear them, that could be huge.
So
That's
I
the only
think
thing
I
I'm thinking
will. I will cast a quick comprehend languages, and I will listen in on them.
Alright, you listen in.
Garnixing myself to listen better. Tee.
So, what have you guys heard about that place the scouts found? Apparently, all the guards that were there are gone, so we should be able to head over. The scouting party should be able to make some good loot and meat out of those people. That's good. That's good. Yeah. And maybe after that we can send Axe Spider over there too. Heh heh heh. Yeah. You think Gog is going to, like, let us go over there? I don't know. Gog is pretty stinky.
They're just like us. They make the same
So,
joke.
so they're about to attack Phandalin. Is the first thing I just got.
Yeah.
Up from.
I think
That's
that's what
pretty
I'm thinking.
obvious.
That's what I'm thinking.
I think their scouting party might already be at Vandalin and attacking.
Yeah, but like the Phandalin can handle the scouting party. The entire orc force? No way.
Are we going to handle the entire orc force?
Yes.
So
We
did
can
you hear
talk.
anything? Caven, what did you hear?
Oh yeah, did you
They're
hear
about-
about that the place we found near north here? Oh, we got some good stuff over there. We got some little what's it called? Parfume. That word is in common and everyone can hear it.
What was
What was it? I didn't hear that. Yeah, you cut out. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. They found a vial of parfume.
Perfume. There's loot.
Yeah, something like
Perfume
that.
like the new Kiara song? Question mark?
I heard it smells like chicken.
Well, Kevin, did they say anything important?
They said something about the black spider. They mentioned that. And what was the last thing they mentioned?
Did they mention the black
and there was-
spider?
No,
they
I
did
don't think
mention the
so.
black
They-
spider.
I
Really?
thought they said axe
Spider.
spider. Axe spider.
Axe spider.
Axe spider.
What's axe spider? That's
I think that's
the-
an art. I think it's just like Grok and Mark type shit. They're just
all right.
orc names.
Yeah, that's
So
a
it
name in
was-
Orcish. It's not a borrow. It's not a loan word.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you should know
so
that's like a name.
North area has loot. What else did they mention?
The
They
scouting
mentioned.
party.
Yeah, scouting party was like Phandalin. Yeah, that's why I've got that down. Anything else?
Nothing else. No. You hear them? Oh yeah,
Okay.
fuck Gog. That guy sucks. I hate Gog.
Oh yeah, fuck Gog. That's the last thing I got down.
I heard he's very pungent.
So if we are going to do anything here, we need to take them out, or at least weaken them so they rethink their attack on the town.
I don't know who Axe Spider is, but I'd certainly like to be able to take him out quick.
I think we should take out the entire cave.
Let's see what we can do.
Hopefully.
Justice. All right. Well, I think we should take our sneak-in approach. If you guys hear commotion, that means we started fighting.
Oh yeah, is it time? Hey, Donk, is it time for you to change with Gonk on the scouting on the?
Oh shit!
Oh, they're about to change watch. They're about to change watch.
Oh yeah, I gotta go change. I'll be back.
Hide. I'm gonna.
Okay, so we all hide.
I'm hiding behind this rock.
How about we prepare action and just jump in here?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm preparing like a stab with my rapier.
I'm preparing just 3 blows with my.
Or actually, no. I suppose I'll use my longbow. I'll just wait for someone to be up against him.
All right, roll stealth right as he. Oh wait, what are you doing?
Oh, I was just going to
Okay.
punch him. Prepare action punch.
Roll stealth to see if he notices you on the way out.
I'm behind a rock. Do I get advantage? Teehee.
Oh, he should be noticing.
You have a D6, but I think at that.
Roll 1d6.
Roll 1d6, might be. Maybe.
Possible.
5.
Oh.
Okay, everyone else. Yeah, also roll. So Aaron still does not notice, but everyone else, I want you to roll as well.
What should I roll? Because I'm behind the rock.
No, don't roll. You're behind the rock.
I'm behind the rock. Okay.
Okay, that's
2
13.
13s.
Corian, Lucen and Garen.
Lucen
You don't have
is
advantage,
just-
but we always take the left one, and that's great. Yeah.
To be fair, even anyway, both of those would have worked.
Yeah, both of those work.
Stealth?
Okay. Yeah, you're all stealth.
Yeah.
Heavy armor, 17 with heavy armor.
I mean, he's just standing.
Yeah, this orc walks outside. He smells the flower. And then Quarian, roll with advantage.
Oh, for my attack
No,
with the
no,
longbow?
sorry. Iron Cell. Iron Cell
Oh,
rolls with
Iron Cell.
advantage.
Oh, so just 2 hits, I assume?
Roll initiative first. We're gonna roll initiative.
Okay.
Alright.
It's a surprise round on these guys.
Nice.
Surprise round. Surprise round on this guy. Okay, I was about to say I can't be surprised.
What if we just stood here and they just kind of kept like changing the guard?
Still, there was the one comes out and the other. It would work.
No, they'd be suspicious that the Iron Guard isn't coming back.
How long does the hold person work for? How long is
We
that?
no longer have it.
I mean, that guy isn't standing anymore?
No, you guys
Might
drop
be.
him over here, I think.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
like
it doesn't matter,
like,
we're kicking his ass.
stoop him up straight against the rock, I guess.
Yeah, he's like sitting on the rock, right?
All right.
So just, like,
Anyway,
sitting.
Quarian.
Lucian. I think Lucian didn't roll his initiative yet.
Lucian? Lucen,
Wait,
roll
what about me?
initiative.
Didn't I already do that?
I did.
We have
Just
to
no
do it again.
token
Oh,
selected. No,
it didn't get
that's the
added.
other
Oh,
one,
yeah.
Yeah.
You rolled a 21. Very good.
Oh, nice.
Either way, Quarian goes
Right.
first. Quarian, what do you want to do
Without
with this guy?
Quarian goes first.
Oh,
No,
sorry, Iron
Iron
Cell,
Cell.
Iron Cell.
Iron
Sorry.
Cell.
You know, all elves look the same to me. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
Without expanding focus points yet, I'm going to go with 2 hits of martial arts.
Okay.
With advantage, right? It's a surprise round.
Yep. 2 hits, advantage. 12 and 14. Ooh. I'm gonna say, Aaron Cell, one of your hits hits him right on the back, sounding out with like force. The second one, though, the 12 though is not gonna hit.
Okay, so only 1 hits?
It's too. His hide armor is too tough.
So none of them hit.
One of them
Okay.
hits. 14.
Oh, one of them hits. Okay.
Roll damage. 9 bludgeoning
Nice.
damage.
I mean, the damage is good.
And the orcs in the cave see you. Actually, I forgot to say, when you walk in this spot, you should be able to see into the cave.
Oh no, dude.
These guys can see.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna expand a focus point to hit him once more.
Get him.
Come
going to be a
on,
16.
man.
This is like
I
the
guess-
second. This is the third time this has happened.
6.
I guess we should have waited for him to leave a little bit more.
6 is going to take him out.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Tell Grok I love her.
That's not a
Oh,
wife.
man.
Wife and kids, what the fuck?
They haven't noticed my other party members, though, right?
No, they haven't. They're hidden still. You hear
I
the
thought-
other orcs scream out in Orcish. Oi, there's a kid over there. Go get him.
Oi, bastards! Come get me! And I just go over here.
Yeah,
They
we're
are
drawing these
surprised though,
motherfuckers.
so this round is going to count as a surprise round for all the other orcs.
I'm still
However-
taunting them.
I have to roll all their initiatives real quick.
Oh no.
Oh
dude.
boy.
Well, the one good thing is they're in a very small area. I think you know what that means, Cave.
I'm gonna just go here.
They don't seem that tough either. I thought they'd be. Like in terms of hit points.
We should not waste our fireball on.
I don't want to waste a fireball of all things.
It depends. If we start getting overwhelmed.
Guys, look at the count of the initiative. Next
Thanks, chat. Oh, chat, my beloved. Regular
And
chat,
so-
my beloved.
This is
Rick-
where we consume all the minions that were set up for the next encounter.
Oh my god.
Regulus, can we get
Yes.
actually Stag should be left behind. I don't want him to die.
You want Stag in this encounter? I can bring
No.
Stag.
Stag can just stay behind. I don't want him to die.
So, can we take on 12 orcs?
Do you oil the entrance?
I think we got this.
You want to oil the entrance?
We should
Do
oil
we?
the entrance.
Should
We should oil the entrance. We should oil the entrance.
Has it ever
Lots of
failed?
oil.
Lucian,
Alright,
has
let
it
me-
ever
Okay. Actually, yeah, there's one more initiative I forgot to add. Hold on.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
jeez.
The Tarask?
Oh.
The trees.
You hear a deeper voice speaking in a different language.
Oh.
This is speaking in giant.
What?
What?
And-
What the hell? Ain't no way.
You hear,
Bloody fuck.
I trust you all will take care of this.
Okay, that's good. That means he's not going to come out.
I thought we said-
Fellas, guys.
Mhm.
There's something.
Big.
Oh, like
No,
this.
Oh wait.
Well, I guess-
Yeah.
I guess I'll end my turn.
I didn't think that understanding giant would come in, like be used
Oh.
so quickly.
Oh, that's so cool. What is it, big man?
So there are some big guys here, but there might be another kind of big guy in here also.
Oh,
Okay. Either way,
you can fight him.
next up, Lucen.
It is I. Let's go.
You
guess you're
are
prepared.
pretty hidden. You want to stay hidden, or do you want to come out and attack something?
You'll roll with advantage if you just hold your action. I'm kind of waste of a surprise. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
You could even like take a step forward and just get a view in, see what we're dealing with, and then stay hidden.
You take a little peek. You want to take a little peek?
Actually, would be able to see them. Just the cave dark.
Oh,
I think I'll just.
If he takes a
straight
step forward,
up
he
oil
at
the
least-
oil.
I'm pretty sure they
didn't-
have torches in there.
Okay.
No, they have dark vision. Never mind.
Yeah.
He'd have a little bit of light though, coming from here.
A little bit, yeah. So he'll be able to see some ways in. I'll say 40 feet in.
What kind of action is it to throw the oil to the entrance?
It's just an action. It's just a
Just
throw.
an action?
It's like it's you can take one of your attacks as a throwing item.
I think that's what I'll do. I'll probably throw the oil here and then move
Beef.
back a bit.
Regular
That's
citizen, that's our only tactic.
Alright. Just
It just
choke
works.
point equals oil. Okay, I got it.
Uh-huh.
The
Alright.
I will
enemies
do it.
specialize into sticky shoes.
Alright.
Word gets around.
You can put the piss bottle. There you go.
Yeah, the piece oil. Have fun with that.
Okay, I'm gonna move myself a little bit. Let's go with about here. Here.
I think you should let me and Garen take the brunt of the forest.
Yeah, I don't want to be next to them. That's why I want to go a little further back. How's here? Maybe here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't want them to notice
Yeah,
me
you
too
can
much.
move.
Maybe I'll go here. Go here.
If you like.
Let's go.
As long as you can see them coming out the cave entrance, I think I will be peak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm gonna be about here. I think that should be it.
Okay.
Any fun shrubbery going on here?
No, there's nothing. We're in like a Mojave, bro. We're in a desert.
Okay.
Yeah,
no
these are the deserty hills. Anyways,
Okay.
Quarian.
Well, I
Wiki.
suppose I'm sneaked, I believe. I'm hidden. So I would step up and get a view into the cave entrance.
You get a view into the cave entrance. You see, as you peek inside, you see the group of orcs. Small group
Mhm.
of orcs are surrounding a bunch of tents and pelts and loot that they've like gathered, as well as a little campfire in the middle here.
Nice. Okay. I'll pop my head over and I'll go, hi, goodbye, and I'll fire at the one in front with advantage.
Okay, you get advantage against this guy. Roll.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Ooh,
With sneak attack.
okay.
Ooh.
14.
14 damage. Ooh. The arrow flies into the orc's chest. Gah! But he's still alive. It's like, "Arr."
Well, goodbye another way, and I will go back to here behind Garen, and I will hide using cunning action.
Okay, roll stealth.
Oh,
Damn.
That's a nat 2. That's impressive.
I have
Guys,
inspiration.
we're getting
from
all the
Cave
bad rolls.
You,
Yeah.
have you do have inspiration, yeah.
Didn't you use it for the sneak?
Yeah, he
Mm.
used it.
Oh wait, I did. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no,
No,
you
no,
you
no.
used it. No, the D6 from Caven.
No, you didn't use the D6 from Kevin. You used a reroll.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I gave Aaron Soul, I gave both of your D6 to
Oh,
roll.
then you still have that. Then.
Yeah, you know what? That might be good because their passive isn't too high.
Oh yeah, no, he does have the like, bardic inspiration. I thought you meant like the inspiration.
Yeah,
inspiration,
no,
bardic
no, the
inspiration.
body. So annoying.
That's probably better.
12. Okay. That's not bad.
Might give me advantage.
Do I get
Alright.
the 1d6 for everything, or is it just like is that,
No,
was
you
that
For
one time
every
thing?
use
skill check or attack? Skill check or attack?
Yeah.
But it's only once. You can only use it once.
Yeah.
Yes.
Once it's gone, it's
Okay, I
gone.
reused then.
Oh, also, sorry, that guy that I hit is slowed.
He's slowed. Okay, that's fine. You remove 10 speed from him. Okay. Kevin, anything you want to do?
Oh, we're good.
You can absolutely hit his ass.
I could be off the map. I could be like off the map through like another size. I could probably still hit him. I'm gonna peek out. Can I even
Okay.
see that orc actually? Ooh.
Let's see.
Can I see him?
You can see that guy, yeah. There's enough
Even though
light
he's in the cave?
for these
There's enough light?
guy. Yeah,
All right. I'm just gonna
he's in dim light.
Pop a card.
seeing oil on the ground, seeing the orcs looking out the cave. I'm gonna be like, something's gone wrong. Oh!
26 is a crit. Roll damage. Roll your crit.
Oh, okay.
7
You know,
force
7
damage.
damage is fine.
Is going
That's
to
fine.
finish
7
off
on
this.
the crit
Nice.
just feels so bad. It just feels
Yeah.
not good.
Roll the net one. Damn.
He's just getting unlucky with those rolls.
Yeah,
That's
Okay.
fine. I killed him, and I'm gonna
he's
step
gone.
back behind my rock.
He's dead.
All right.
This is still technically a surprise round, isn't it?
See, before
Yes.
we keep going, can I ask a question?
One,
Can I use
3, 4,
action surge?
5. Garen. All the orcs are surprised. You get to go first, Garen.
Can I,
I think
ask
l-
something?
I think
Oh,
Ace
yeah.
wanted that.
I just wanted to know, can I use action surge to prepare another action?
Yeah.
Yes.
You want to do that?
Should I? Should I prepare? I'm thinking about it. Should I prepare?
Nah.
I think
No?
it's better to make sure that like when you use that, you're getting use out of it because you're at
Okay.
they might not get to the cave entrance. I don't think they. I think they will, but like just in case
Yeah, just
something happens.
getting an extra attack and using your action surge just for them appearing seems kind of like a waste, in my most humble opinion, at least.
That's fine.
And we might need that later.
No problem then. Keep going.
All right, Garen. What do you want to do?
Okay, to be clear, the oil's only affecting this spot here, right?
Yes.
Just that spot there. I have a job to do. So I'll step here.
Are you gonna javelin?
Do I even have an angle on anybody from there?
Let me think.
You have it
Kind of
with
on
this guy.
I mean, you could.
Tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this guy you'd have an angle on.
All right. Might as well then.
Okay, go ahead. Roll it.
Is Garen hidden?
Fuck.
11 is not going to hit.
Would he have advantage if he's hidden?
He was
He
hidden.
rolled a 17.
I will give you that. He
And
was
it is a surprise round as well.
Go ahead.
Just
Roll the
reroll.
advantage.
All right. Again, then.
Yo.
Never mind.
Unfortunately, that does not hit. Feel free to
Okay.
slick back into the cover.
Might
Yeah,
be
I'll
good.
just like that.
All right, and we are gonna speed through the rest of everyone's initiative because they're surprised, and we go to Aaron's cell.
All right. Well, I'm not really rushing out. It seems like a bad idea, so I guess I'll just hug this wall and prepare my action. If someone steps on the oil puddle, I'll attack and bonus attack with martial arts.
You are not close enough to attack somebody who would step on the button. And you cannot move as a reaction.
You need to be in the other square.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Kind
So
of. Okay.
just move like one forward.
You need to go here.
Okay. I guess I'll go here then.
All right. That will be your action. That means only one attack, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
Yeah. you're
Yeah,
gonna use
you
your bonus
don't get to
action attack,
use.
is what I mean.
Okay. No, actually, I'm not gonna. In that case, I'm just gonna move here and not have what's it called? Not gonna prepare any action.
Okay.
You could still
You could
prepare an
throw-
action just in case
you could-
something comes.
If you have
could
any ranged
throw-
weapons, you could throw one.
I do not.
All right.
Do you have
he's
a flask
monk.
of oil?
He's a monk.
We just have like 3 oil spots.
That could
Okay,
work.
listen. What are you gonna do?
Oh wait, you could light the. Oh, maybe it's not best to light the oil on fire right now.
Not
You could
yet.
prepare action to maybe light the oil on fire if someone steps through.
Oh,
So light a torch and then just prepare to throw.
Druidcraft. You can Druidcraft it.
Woodcraft.
Yeah,
yeah.
you can druidcraft the torch. You could throw a
Okay,
torch.
yes.
I don't know.
I guess for my turn, if he takes out a torch, I can droid craft it, and that would be my action.
Yeah.
Light it,
Okay.
and then he can prepare action to throw it at the pit.
Well, you cannot prepare 2 actions. You don't have that many actions. You can,
No,
you
no,
can
no,
take out
I-
the torch and like light it as an action.
Yeah, no, he's gonna take out the torch, right? As a item interaction.
Item interaction.
Me, as my action, I'll droid craft to light it, and his action will be to prepare to throw it.
You
Wait,
Wanna
who's?
use
No, who's gonna
my
throw it?
action to throw it?
Lucen. Or unless Lucen is planning to use his attack.
It might be.
you have torch right now.
The first move of them might be good to see if they slip, just to slow them down. I don't know.
Then I guess it's better to wait.
Okay, I guess.
Because basically I just wanted to wait to see if I can. I wanted to prepare an action to hit someone as well, but maybe I should just step in and shoot someone instead.
I guess that's a good call.
Yeah, alright. Then I will. Yeah, that's about. Yeah.
All right.
Got it.
Quarian.
I will.
I will. Oh, no.
I will attack the orc from that's
Oh,
inside
sorry,
there.
my bad. I almost skipped
Yeah, I
your
will
turn.
do that.
That was my bad.
Oh, good. Okay.
So you attack
aim
the orc from inside?
the
Okay.
nearby orc. Mm-hmm.
Roll. No advantage this time.
That's fine. Normal. Longbow.
Just normal roll. 13 is going to hit.
Nice.
Okay. I think I will use one of my attacks. Let's do one of the, Battlemaster dice. I think what I'll do is
Yeah,
the
baby.
trip attack.
Trip attack.
Battle master.
Okay. Roll it.
That's 1d8, right?
Yes.
1d8.
Roll it, and it's a strength save, I believe, for him. Roll damage as well.
Yeah. Roll damage. Well,
Nice.
Ooh,
Okay,
nice.
that's going to be 15 damage on the hit. Now he saves it. He saves the trip attack, but he dies from the damage.
okay, sure.
Okay, well, that works.
That's fine.
Trip
That
attack
works.
doesn't matter.
You tripped him into the afterlife.
You see, as he like stands straight, but like just collapses to the ground afterwards.
Nice.
I think I'll go back a step.
Can't believe he missed the leg to trip and hit him in the head. That's crazy.
I went 20 feet, right? I'm gonna go back 10 feet about here.
Okay,
That's that.
Rogue Quarian.
I'll run in. 1, 2, 3. I think from here I should have an angle.
Okay, there's one guy
Do
on the back.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I have a good clear angle on him. I'll look at the other dead orc. Go, good shot, Lucian, and take my shot with my longbow. Question: did I get a high enough sneak?
Yes, sneak attack.
Excellent.
Advantage. 27 crit.
He's dead. He's
All right.
dead. He's so dead.
2d8
He's so dead.
plus
So dead.
46.
It'll auto roll all of it because you got the crit.
Yeah, it'll auto roll.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Did it?
Oh, one and a
He
one and a
didn't
five.
auto
One and
roll
a
the-
5. Oh no, it didn't
No.
auto roll the sneak attack. So
No, it
I
didn't.
rolled 2 more d6.
Yes.
Oh no, it just didn't. It didn't roll the extra damage at all. The critical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Just click it again.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Just click it longbow again, I guess.
Look at again at -5.
Holy
Why would it
shit!
matter?
Okay.
You
Why would
sent
it
into
matter?
the afterlife. Jesus Christ.
Evaporate. There's
That
a hole
is
in this
24.
thing's chest.
Plus 12. No, wait. Let me remove. Yeah, plus
Yeah, minus
7.
5.
Plus 7.
It's 31.
24 plus 7, 31. Yep. That guy is insta dead. Afterlife. Right through the eye socket. Gone.
Mhm.
Like fish in a barrel.
Sometimes it feels like it's easier to have them all run through a small point, and I will run back. So I use 3 movement. 1, 2. Actually, no. I guess just to make sure that I can hide, I'll go back here. Back to here, and I will
Okay.
bonus action hide.
Bonus action hide roll it.
Or sneak. Oh,
Ooh,
oof.
that is
Not this time.
You used
sneak
up
is
all
so
your
bad.
luck.
Not hidden.
You used
Yep.
up all your luck on that crit.
All right. Caven. I don't think there's
Hi.
anyone you can see from there.
I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look around the thing. And be like, there's no one I can see from here.
Yeah, you're kind of.
Huh.
Mhm.
I'm gonna. How far can I throw a pot of oil?
I'll say
Because I can move a little bit further forwards.
20 feet normal,
I moved 10.
60
1,
feet
2,
disadvantage.
3, 4, 5. I can get to here. Give me what? 25 feet. If I try to hit that point there, how would I be rolling? Just to hit the ground. Like,
Okay.
not even to like hit anyone and hurt them.
So which point exactly?
This point here.
My browser right now is lagging. Give me a sec.
It's the point to the right of where the oil already is. So
To
like
the
one
right?
in the cave.
How close are you
Yeah.
getting?
I'm 25 feet away.
Okay, 25 feet.
away.
I'll just ask you to roll a little bit. Roll me a
Roll,
dex to throw.
a dexterity throw? Do I get proficiency
Yes.
because I'm throwing?
Do you have proficiency with improvised weapons?
No, I'll roll a
No
dex
proficiency.
throw.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
It'll be
Oh, that's awesome.
You unfortunately miss in a funny way.
No.
The flask hits right here, and it just doesn't shatter. It's just like still solid.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, they're
That's impressive, actually.
good quality glass.
Oh, that's that. I guess. Like,
Katie,
you
it's
make
so
that
sad.
explode?
Did you buy a tempered glass or something?
I'm just all just looking at it. And I'm just like, huh.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. I will.
Maybe one of them will step on it.
I'll pop a bardic inspiration and roll on the table.
Okay.
Get a tail.
Go ahead.
Grab a tail. real quick.
You've still got
Ooh,
the
what have I
friends
tail?
one, don't
No,
you?
No, I've lost that. I would have
Okay.
lost that already.
Oh, it's
That's
been 2
what-
days,
pretty
right?
nice.
Yeah, it's been 2 days.
It's
Yeah.
been
So
2
that
days
is
since then.
Tale of the Traveler. Target gains temporary hit points equal to a roll of my bardic inspiration die plus my bard level. And while the target has those temp hit points, increase walking speed by 10 feet and their AC by 1.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Wow.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna hold on to that. That sounds like something to
Okay.
hold on to for a little while.
You know, hold on to it.
I would say put that on Garen maybe, just to give
I
him
have
a
to use
nice.
I have to use an action to give it to someone.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, so I can't actually give it yet.
okay.
And I've to use a bonus action to use it on myself, which I've already used one to roll on the table. So I gotta wait till next turn. But
think-
it's there to hold on to just in case whoever needs
Yeah.
it needs it.
I'd say next time, probably like as a good turn order. If you're gonna do that, do it first.
I know I wanted to throw the oil first. This was just pulling it so then I can plan for it later because I can't
Yeah,
ever
okay,
like
yeah.
see what I'm gonna get.
We just saw
fair.
Caven sit down, pull out his tarot cards, and start playing.
Yeah.
It's like, well,
Now
shit,
the
I guess I
time
gotta
for-
see what the luck says now. Need a luck. Okay,
Right.
And so it begins.
their
So it
turn.
begins.
The horde.
They come, one comes out over here, sees Kevin, is like, "Oh, I'm gonna get ya," and then he walks forward.
The piss is gone. No.
Is the piss gone?
It's just disappeared.
I guess I'll redraw the piss.
Yeah.
I thought I put it in. Oh, I put it in the wrong layer. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
There we
This is
go.
the
I
right
guess.
layer.
It's back.
Yeah, I was trying to put it in this layer. There we go. All right, the orc walks forward into whatever this is.
Oh no.
He's pissed on.
Okay, and let's see. He's gonna roll a dex save.
Oh,
16. He makes it,
Oh,
and he's just gonna walk forward towards Caven.
Oh, is it still
Oh.
considered? May I ask? Is that still considered rough terrain?
Yeah,
it would be
is.
difficult terrain, yeah. So
Okay.
he spent
Damn,
35.
yeah.
He must have dashed. All right, okay.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
Yes, you see as he gets angry and walks forward with intention to hurt you, and swings his great axe.
Wait, how does he get to attack?
Wait,
He moved
what?
30 he moved 40
He
feet.
moved. He speed again as a bonus action.
Oh no.
Oh, what?
That's
Kevin,
Oh,
what's
right,
your
that's
AC?
A 15.
15? Oh, that's
Not
good.
bad.
Because you rolled a 13.
Okay.
But it deflects
Oh.
off like the magical barrier that the staff is giving me.
Yeah.
All right. Good for you.
Those
More
things were
orcs are on
faster
the
than
way
I
though.
thought.
This guy's dead. We're taking him out. This guy's
Okay.
also dead. This guy's not dead.
Oh
You
man, those
see
two checks
A
could have been
big
huge.
boy walks forward. Oi, so you people who be killing my guys, I'm Axe Biter. I'll get ya.
Nice to
and
meet
he-
you, Axe.
He walks forward with intention to harm. Axe Biter rolls a 7 and trips on the oil. He falls prone. He still has 15 feet of movement, so he tries to get up, but he's stuck there.
Nice.
Stuck on the oil, huge.
Dude, they can move very fast.
Uh-huh.
That was
This
a
orc
very
is
girly.
I'm scared.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
do like a little. I want to do a quick shout to Spider over there.
Hey,
Spider.
Spider. Hey, is Gog one of the guys that we killed over there?
Oxford said, no, Gog's a big guy. Bigger than you, bigger than me.
You know those guys we killed? They hate him. They said fuck Gog. So
Yeah,
we
fuck
did you a
his ass.
favor.
You hear from deep inside the cave, in very like aggressive and like poorly spoken comment. What did you say about me?
It's
Uh-oh.
not me, it's your guys. They said that. We killed them.
Uh-oh.
Roll deception. Well,
What?
no,
But
no,
it's
no.
true.
It's true.
It is
I guess
true.
persuasion.
Sure.
No, you did say that, didn't you?
You
They did
said that.
say.
Well,
You
they
said that as
it.
them when you were doing the conversation.
Okay, roll persuasion.
Damn.
Dude, imagine we convinced the
Wait,
giant.
this guy has
Hold on.
more
I have
insight.
inspiration.
That's true. It's inspiration.
You wanna
Yeah,
use an
can re-roll
inspiration?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
funny re-roll.
he might
This
have
could be
really bad
fun.
insight. You don't know.
He could.
Oh.
This could be really
Mm.
funny. He just turns on his guys.
Let's see.
It would be. It
Okay,
would be
I'm
really
using
funny.
the
He rolls a
inspiration.
3.
Oh, he does? That's awesome.
He says, "What are you idiots saying about me?"
Well, mostly they really hate your guts. They kept saying, fuck Gog, man, I hate Gog. And they kept saying it over and over again.
Nice.
All right, Garen. Anything you want to do on your turn?
Well,
Crushing Garen.
I'll just rock up about right here, and then
Wait, no, help me, please.
You maybe help
no.
the first stinky wizard. Actually, nah, the first stinky wizard is fine. We should.
I think
get rid
it
of
is
it.
fine. I'll shoot him. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, he's no longer prone. I forgot, but he used all his speed to get up.
Also, Aaron Saul will be able to get to you, if need be.
Hopefully.
You'll be fine. You have more hit points than me, I'm pretty sure.
My old
1. 1.
That's all you need.
If he has like
Yeah.
a plus.
I was kind of thinking of just going up where Garrett, like beside Garen, so we can start body blocking. Because I mean, we have the higher AC, and you know,
Garen, you can body block very well. That's all I'm saying.
so can I.
All right.
No, Garen can body block better than everyone else because Garen can take up 2 spots.
No, wait.
Oh shit!
Garen, what are you doing?
him.
She's at.
Fuck it. Why not? I didn't take this subclass to not go big huge. So I'll just
Giant smite.
All right. You use the power of the runes, the giant's runes. And you grow and grow to a greater size.
Oh my god.
and in my new form, I take the chance because again, this is like I have this shit, so why not? In giant, I start shouting, "Oh yeah, baby, it's showtime!"
Let's go!
You're larger than life, brother. Bigger than life itself.
And I take a look at this gormless motherfucker right here.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Oh, wait,
no. Hold on.
No,
That was,
Wait,
that was
no, this is 16. I thought I had this. Wait, hold on. I
no,
thought.
it's set
see, that
to-
one. You said that one to attack. It should be to damage. We can take that 5 for your damage, though.
Okay, we'll
Yeah.
take the 5. We'll take the 5 for
Yeah,
the damage.
just
So,
make that update in the thingy.
Yeah, just change that.
Yeah,
Remove it from attack.
yeah, adjust that.
Your massive hammer
Obliterate.
swings down on this gormless fool. 15 damage strikes him. Bang! Smacked on the fucking side. This orc is still alive.
Oh my god.
seems like
he's a
Axe
tough
Spider is no pushover.
Push him against the wall.
Hit him against the wall if you want.
Yeah, you could smash him against the wall.
with such strength, I think it's possible.
All right, push.
All right.
Yeah, push.
Well,
Wall splat.
as we said, when hit against the wall, you gain an extra 1d6 for smacking them against the wall.
Nice.
Takes 3 bludgeoning damage from hitting the wall. Still alive though.
Action surge.
I let him just be for a bit, and then I can enjoy it. I'm just like, sturdy one. Damn.
I'll speak your tongue, Humi. I don't know what you're speaking over there. He says in common.
I can then in comments like I got talking to him like, you don't like no, bro, this is for me.
All right. Another orc
We have our own big man.
comes over here and tries to get through the space,
The oil space.
the oil space.
Does he step on the glass?
He doesn't break it, unfortunately.
Ah.
Let's see. Dex. Critical fail. I'm gonna
Is
say
he-
he just falls over here and like
Shatters the
crawls
glass.
out of the way over here prone.
Wait,
How upset-
he crit failed. Could it be funny and he falls back on the other part
Yeah, I would
and
say he
breaks
like
it?
just falls on his ass
Okay.
and breaks his
He trips over and trips up and like also makes Axe Biter make a dex save now.
Ooh.
As soon as my browser decides to respond, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry.
He doesn't have the dedicated wham.
Yeah, I think having Roll20 open on 2 different windows is not good for my computer.
Oh, brother. Wait, what browser are you using?
Firefox.
Okay.
Anyway, let's
Okay.
see. Well, Axe Biter is gonna make another save as well. 5. Axe Biter also falls prone as his other companion trips over him, and they're both prone over here.
Dude, oil is OP.
It actually is.
All right. This guy sees those 2 guys prone. He's like, ah, shit. And he tries to jump over them. He actually has enough strength for that. Long
Oh,
jump,
shit.
pretty easily. He makes the long jump.
Damn.
Let's see. So he moved total of 50 feet. He has just enough to get to here
Oh, shit.
and still have an attack action.
He left the threat square of the giant man.
Oh, he left the
ball.
stretcher.
He
Oh,
did.
true. You want to use your reaction to attack him?
Yeah, swing him back in there.
Nah, don't swing him back. I got this.
Well, I was still just tagging one though.
All right, hit him. Roll.
Smack him to the ground, Looney Tunes style.
Did it
Lead bunk.
Playing golf.
where's the but it's I can't. Why isn't it hit the? I'm clicking on the thing. Like, attack.
That doesn't do.
It's not showing. Maybe.
Oh,
shit.
that's a lot of them.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
The first
Now,
one was
unfortunately, we're going to take the
First one,
first one,
let's miss.
which is going to be an 11.
Oh.
Oh, good. Thank you so much for the
Aw.
raid, Kenny Coda. Welcome
Hello.
in.
Yo, Kitty.
Hello, Raiders.
Hi,
Kenny.
Hi.
I'll show
Hello,
you.
hello,
Wait.
Raiders. We're playing.
Would Garen still have his
D&D.
inspiration?
Garen would still have his.
So
If
a
you
little bit of
Right.
Nah, don't waste it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say a little bit of a quick rundown. These guys are on a quest to take down this tribe of orcs that are threatening a local town. And so they reached the cave, took out the sentry, and managed to surprise everyone in the cave. They put a little flask of oil. Well, they covered the entrance in oil and are now just like bashing everyone who's trying to get through.
You.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
thank you so much for the raid, Kenny Koda, and feel free to take a break. Feel free to raid and run if you need to, and I'll take it from here.
Oh god, there's
Right.
gonna be a lot of orcs coming through.
So you rolled an 11 to hit with your warhammer. Unfortunately, that's not gonna hit, Garen.
Tragic.
So the orc
And he's
manages
going
to
after me.
move unhindered through Garen's space and reach Arancel to attack him with a great axe. Let's see. That's going to be an 18. Okay.
That's high.
Was he? I have 17 AC, so he hits. Was your roll for damage?
He rolls for damage with a great axe. He deals 5 slashing damage, cutting you up.
No, he doesn't.
What the fuck?
Does that do a... What the fuck? 16?
That's the Street
He
Fighter
rolled,
parry, baby.
he rolled a 9. He parries it and gets to do that
Oh.
much damage back.
No.
Oh.
If I was to expand the focus point, I would do that damage back.
Yeah,
but
you can
I'm not
expend the focus
expanding-
point to
okay.
return it, but you just deflect the damage.
Did you
Yeah,
get to do that every turn?
That's his
Yeah,
reaction.
that's a
That's
reaction,
insane.
but I
Yeah.
can only do that once. If
Once.
there's multiple people attacking me, then I can only deflect one.
Um,
As
Even
his
so.
great axe comes down, I simply swat it away.
King! All right, deflect it.
Can he choose to hit him? Or does he have to state that beforehand?
No, he
His-
already chose that. You
I
can, you
chose
can
not to
choose that
hit him.
after doing the parry, I think. After doing the roll.
Okay.
Anyway, continuing
Yeah,
on. Another orc is going to jump through
Oh shit, dude.
and
Another
move
one.
from here. Let's see, he has 10 feet of movement left, so he can move to here. He reaches Lucid. And
be fireball
great
time.
axe attack.
Might be a fireball.
Ooh, 16.
My AC is 16, so what does that mean?
Okay.
he,
He hits for max damage.
I'm gonna.
15.
He doesn't hit. Actually, he doesn't. Hit.
What do you do? Oh,
He doesn't. He
silvery
doesn't
barbs.
hit. He doesn't
Barbs.
hit. And I'm gonna
Hopefully
give.
he doesn't hit.
I'm gonna give our rogue advantage on their next roll.
I'm getting
Thank
hit
you.
by the actually DM.
Actually,
All right,
silvery
he
barbs.
rerolls 10.
Nice.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Right. And you keep the rogue advantage, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Next guy is going to come from inside the cave again. Let's see. He gets to here and then jumps through.
Dude, they're so fast.
Oh my god.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
God.
Lucen is surrounded by orcs. Can he take on 2 orcs at the same time in a
Oh
fight?
god.
Let's see. Let's roll his great axe attack. 19.
Hmm.
I can't block. I can't do that again.
Hey.
Yeah.
What? So, I know that attack had the attack was made with a 19, but and I know it's going toward Lucen. But
Latherune. When you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to invoke the rune. It's a different creature within 30 feet
wait,
of
no,
you.
it's my reaction there. Fuck.
Yeah, that's your
Yeah.
reaction. You already used it,
Oh
unfortunately.
damn.
Never mind. Whoops.
Pretty cool.
That's a cool ability.
It is a pretty cool ability.
Yeah, we're gonna
Maybe
get
later.
those action surges right now.
Alright. Unfortunately, though,
never mind.
Lucen, you take 8 slashing damage from the great axe.
8? Okay.
Alright.
Is that the first thing that's actually hit us?
I think,
I think so.
I think so.
That's okay. We're doing okay.
We're doing
Next
not- it's not
orc on
coming
the
off.
initiative is going to run up to here and jump.
No, dude. Why are they all so dexterous
He gets
and strong?
up to here with his other 5 feet.
Uh-oh.
Just doing a long jump doesn't take a roll. They all have like above 10 STR, so they can move 10 feet through the long jump, 50 feet to the long jump. Actually, they have 16 STR.
Does jumping not take And like a bonus action or something, or is it just
Nope,
like a?
it's just movement.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Let's see. So this great axe
Jumping
attack on
rules.
Lucen.
Good luck, guys.
Ooh, it's a 12.
Oh. Ooh.
It also hits, and it's a 12 damage.
No.
So 12 to
No,
hit.
it's 12 to
12 to
hit.
hit.
Oh, so
fine.
no, my AC is 16, so I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
And this orc is going to jump as well. And move to here to attack Arancel.
Okay.
Well, at least our fighters are mostly engaged. I just need to help
rolls-
Caven.
An 11.
That doesn't hit.
Oh.
Alright, and you hear stomping through the cave. Boom,
Oh.
boom, boom. You see an ogre peek out of the cave. Massive. He looks like he could barely squeeze out of the cave entrance.
There's also the oil.
There's also the oil.
No,
Yeah.
he's gonna get all slippery and slimy.
Let's see.
He gets lubed up. No!
A lubed up ogre! You love to see it.
The ogre.
It's just like that scene from Baldur's
Alright.
Gate.
The ogre's gonna grab one of the javelins that he has on him, and he's going to throw at
He's angry at them, right? He's angry at them.
You're gonna throw it at them,
Lucen.
right? They said fuck you. They
Lucen.
said fuck to you.
Lucen, I'm sorry, buddy. You're getting fucking cooked.
He rolls a 9. Okay. This massive, like, huge stick. It gets thrown at you, Lucen, and it flies past you. Here, whoosh.
I'm not the guy should be attacking, pal.
I'm just gonna say.
How dare you say I'm stinky?
These guys said that, not me.
They're dead.
Oh.
They're so dead.
Anyways, the ogre stays there. Arancel, your turn.
What's your health at currently, Lucen?
26.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can the big guys do naked wrestling in the oil? Very interesting question.
All right, so this one in front of me, I guess I'll just at this point just use action and bonus action to attack.
All right, go ahead.
Plus
Roll it.
with martial arts.
12 and 20. 12
bad.
is not going to hit, but the 20 is going to hit. Roll damage. 9 bludgeoning damage. Hits this orc right on the chin. Grr. And he's still awake though. He's still very much alive.
Should I go for another one and ace the focus point?
Hold on.
I think so.
How
I
does
think
your
we're in.
teleport work?
My
You
teleport?
just- yeah, because I have sort of cover fire thing where as long as I'm...
Yeah, but I used my bonus action to already attack.
Oh, so you can't do that anymore?
Yeah, no. Hold up, pretty much.
I'm gonna.
Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this ability?
I'm
you
gonna point out. There are 7 orcs in a single like small enclosed area. I'm just gonna point that
Fireball.
out. Yeah. I'm gonna
You
point.
want to fireball?
I wanted to fireball them 3 orcs ago.
3
I
orcs.
In my defense, 3 orcs ago, I would have only been
Is
hitting 3
not-
orcs,
is
but
not-
now I'm
yeah.
gonna hit 7
Yeah.
orcs, and 7 orcs is kind of worth it.
All right.
So I'm a waste 1 focus point to attack again the one I hit.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Okay,
that.
go ahead.
Fuck.
13 hits just right.
Ooh, it just hits?
Yep.
Ooh.
5 bludgeoning damage. You see as this orc begins to tumble. But shakes his head and continues on fighting.
Oh, so close.
Do I want to be risky here? Do I want to risk it for the biscuit and just get out of the way for the fireball?
Probably get out
You
of the
see
way for the
Kevin reach into
fireball.
his bag.
Yeah, I think,
I'm pulling out the scroll with like some
Yeah.
red ink on it. There's
I'm a move away and
How big is a fireball?
Pretty
Big?
big.
Like 20
yeah, it's
feet?
pretty big.
20
I'm gonna
feet
move
radius.
over here.
Okay, you're
I
gonna take
would-
2
I would
opportunity
s-
attacks.
Indeed.
First attack
I would.
rolls 14.
Yeah, nah.
Second attack rolls 15.
Yeah, nah.
All right,
Nice.
very good. You managed to dodge
Oh,
both great
Lucian.
axes as you move out of the way.
Lucian's in a tough spot.
Lucian can also use a disengage action.
Oh,
Can I?
Yes, you could just be like, no, and leave. You can just do that.
Okay. The thing I wanted to... Okay. Because I wanted to get Garen out of there as well for the fireball
can-
by using
what you can
the
do-
maneuver.
You have your action surge, right?
I do, yes.
So you can
Oh.
disengage as an action, then action surge, then maneuvering attack.
That's
Oh,
fantastic.
that's
That's a
so
great
good.
idea. I'm gonna do that. That's an awesome idea. Good job. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. About 15 feet away.
15 feet
wait,
away.
he's already used his reaction, I think.
Ooh, what?
This
um,
one orc already used his
Garen.
reaction.
No, Garen already used his
Oh,
reaction.
Garen, yeah, he did.
Oh,
Actually, you're
shit.
right.
No.
Yeah.
You know
but
what?
The maneuver attack works differently. Basically, it's just a cover fire thingy. When
Oh, no, it's just
No,
that-
that's
it's just that
creature can
creature.
use his
That's why I have to
reaction
use
to
my
move up
reaction.
to half its speed.
I mean,
Yeah, so-
I guess Garen can simply just prepare
Garen can
action
take it.
fireball.
Yeah, Garen can just take it.
No, I mean,
you could probably just-
Caven can just prepare action fireball and wait for Garen to move.
I would need to be out of range of the orcs.
Yeah.
Because I am about to get fucked up.
I will probably,
So I could
hopefully
use
kill him.
maneuver
Look,
for Caven then. That's also good.
Possibly.
Yeah,
look,
actually, yeah.
do what you have to do. I'm not here to be safe. I'm here to hit shit and get hit.
Ooh.
The other thing is I can also just heal Garen right after he gets hit. Like, I
So,
can just be like,
I can
You
still
also have
second win.
second win.
I can still hand of healing Garen as well.
Yeah,
If he
I think we'll be
pulls
fine.
down.
healing
Yeah,
word is a
I-
bonus action. I'm just going to point that out, is I can do it in the same turn.
Okay, well, I mean, Garen, I'm sorry, but you're gonna be a bit crisp.
Okay. So disengage. How does that work? Do I just does
just
it move me
disengage.
Just
anywhere?
move away.
Just say-
You declare the
Move away.
action, disengage, and you're able to
Okay.
move away up to your normal speed, right? And that you would on
Yeah.
your turn.
Yeah,
Let's do
disengage doesn't let you move itself. It just means you don't take opportunity attacks for the
Yeah.
rest of the turn.
it. Okay. So then I'm gonna use my movement. I got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 second.
You want to action search, or are you going to
Yeah.
leave that for later?
I will action surge so I can get Caven out of there.
Oh, are you dropping your bow and drawing
No.
Thaylen's
Maneuvering
sword?
attack means that when I attack with my bow, a person of my choice. Basically, imagine it's like, "Hey, get out of there!" While I,
Yeah, you
take,
you give him cover
the
fire.
thing.
You like hit this
Cover
guy,
fire.
and like Kevin
Yeah.
can just like move away without getting.
Up to half his speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that basically.
Okay.
So about here should be fine.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
That one's...
Yeah, it's
Mm,
you'll be
Should I-
okay.
Further
How
away.
big is it?
I think it's 20 feet.
20 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
You
go
might
ahead.
just taste a bit of smoke.
Roll
I
your
can
attack.
do a bit more. Okay, let's do it. I'll attack. I guess it doesn't.
you do have to
I'll
hit
aim it.
first.
That
the
is
other
key.
thing.
You
Mm.
will have to hit
I'll do this guy then.
that guy. Okay, go ahead. Roll it.
Nice.
14 is going to hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
With an extra D8
Uh,
because of superiority
That's
dice.
a D8, of course. 1d8. That's an 8.
Oh, shit.
Ooh,
Yeah.
maximum damage on that D8.
Nice.
Ooh, nearly
dead.
maximum roll on the damage for
Holy
your
shit.
bow
Holy
as well.
shit.
Awesome.
Damn.
That's 18 damage. You immediately take out this guy. And
Okay.
Kevin, you can move up to half your speed.
Right, I'm gonna move this way. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Quarian, do you wish to move away?
Yeah, I think I will. And what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to move. I'm going to bonus action dash.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move over maybe here-ish.
Okay.
I don't even know if I'd need that, would I? Hang on, let me check.
Do you
Or was I?
need that?
You're
I
like
think, I
here.
think you can actually like the guy is one of the guys still prone on the ground over there?
Yeah,
No,
that
what I'm
guy's
going to
prone.
do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold my action to attack until that ogre comes into view and is next to Garen.
Okay.
Oh, but if you dash, you can't do that.
So I'm going to go here
No,
to
his
try and
action-
get like
his
a
dashes are bonus actions.
oh, okay.
Yeah, he can do that.
yeah. So I'm going to stand here, which I think would give me a view on the ogre somewhat, and then hopefully he'll come out and meet Garen.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold my action
All
to
right.
attack the ogre.
I
Now,
can hit the ogre, by the way. I can
here's a
actually just hit the
turn
ogre.
where it all happens.
Okay,
Haven.
right. We have.
Where are you placing this?
I
Should
think
they-
I'm gonna
should they
place
move
it.
a little more.
I'm gonna place it here because it'll hit. It'll hit like all of these guys. It'll hit Garen, unfortunately, but it'll also hit the ogre. No, from this point here, from this point here.
Right here.
Right
Behind this
on,
guy.
right on Grog.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, right on Grog is crazy.
Wait,
I
can you
think-
Or
wait
axe spider,
until
sorry,
maybe-
axe spider.
can you- is there anything Garen can do? Can you hold it until Garen moves, maybe?
No, then the other
There's
two will move.
two. There's two
There's two
ogres that will
orcs.
move. There's two
Two
orcs.
ogres.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'd say we
Orcs.
just launch the shit.
I'll
All right.
launch it. It'll probably kill.
Takes a
it'll
shot.
probably kill one of them.
The
Do
bomb?
enemies that are prone? Question.
Yeah.
And for enemies prone, do they have disadvantage on their dexterity
Let
saving
me
throws because they are
check
prone?
that. Hold on.
Because one of those is like the leader, which is very important. And he's in the oil, which will catch fire.
Mm-hmm.
Do extra flat damage to him.
I think that's not really a concern, man. I think
I think
fireballs
he's
can take
dead,
them.
dude. He took a Garen smash, and he's about to get fireball.
So I'm sorry, Garen. You have to
Let
make a
me
dexterity
see.
saving throw.
Shield your eyes, brother.
Condition, prone. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls, and people have advantage against them within 5 feet, but no disadvantage on dexterity saves.
Okay. Well, here comes the D8s. I'm
All
popping
right.
the fireball scroll because this is like the
Haven.
best opportunity we're gonna get.
You take out the scroll, open it up, you read its contents. You do not have spell slots for this. Roll
What?
Arcana
Uh oh.
to cast this.
Uh oh.
This is a level 3 spell. You don't have level 2 spell
Uh-oh.
slots.
Let me,
You have
let
to
me
roll
let
Arcana
me roll.
to be able to use these spells.
Wait, what?
Never mind, we're good. We're fucking good.
You got it.
He's so cool.
Never mind, we're good.
Go to the
So-
next one.
19
so
Arcana,
let-
you read the contents of the spell, chant the words, point your finger to that prone orc, and right on top of him, a little bit of fire appears and roars into a full big ball of fire, an explosion of flame. Roll 68 was it? No, 88. Yeah, 88.
It's 8d6. It's 8d6.
No, 86, my bad. 86.
Yeah, yeah,
Think
no
for
problem. Yeah,
correct.
yeah. Sorry about that.
86?
Someone came in.
That okay, 26 damage. And
Ron,
the
please make a
DC
dexterity
for
saving
these
throw.
should be, let me check.
14?
Spell
Because the last one was
scroll.
13.
Scroll. Okay, it is number 3.
14.
So it is actually
13?
no, it is
No.
13.
No,
It
'cause
is
the last-
13, yes,
13?
13?
13.
13 if they save.
13.
Okay.
No, it's 13 saving. Yeah. Ooh, Gary, you don't say.
Wait, are these saves eligible for inspiration usage?
I'll say yes.
Yes.
18,
Nice.
you
Never mind,
save.
he's good.
You take 13 fire damage, Garen. The orcs, however, let's see. The prone orc rolls a 4. The other prone orc rolls a 4. This orc
26
over
damage.
here
They're just cooked.
rolls 14 saving.
Okay.
This orc
Some
over
of them might
here
still be up.
rolls 10, failing. This orc over
That
here
one-
rolls 19, saving. This orc over here rolls 7, failing. This orc over here rolls 5, failing. And the ogre is going to save with an 18.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. They take half damage on a successful save.
Yes.
So
So that's going to be this guy is
5 dead.
charred.
5 dead orc.
This guy's super charred. This guy, I believe this guy's saved, so he's very hurt but still standing. This guy was already hurt, so he's dead. This guy,
Very
This
hurt,
guy
but still
succeeded.
standing.
so he only takes. No, actually, no. This guy failed. So he takes the
Yeah,
full
2
thing.
more
and he's
failed.
dead.
5 of the orcs, 5 of the remaining orcs are dead, just straight up.
This guy succeeded. This guy failed. And he's dead. Okay. And so
I'd also like to point out that the oil on the ground is also on fire.
it is true. This is true.
And what about the other oil?
I think that would also
That's
explode and be an
probably-
fire.
Well,
Yep, that one.
it
that
could
one
be
carries
really
another fire.
strong glass.
No, I think it pops. I think it pops from like just the amount.
Yeah, I think I had a piece of glass to 26 damage right here, so I don't think it's saving that.
All right. Well, either way, the fireball explodes in a sea of flames, leaving behind a bunch of charred corpses and oil on fire for 2 turns.
I'm gonna use. Do this. I'm gonna just. Sorry about that, Garen.
No, no problem. That was a good shot.
Actually, I'll cast this at level 2. I'll cast it at level 2, just because I'm funky. Oh, I'll get 6 health
Oh.
back. Oh well, that's how the that was 2
Damn,
ones, by the
2
way.
on
Fuck.
the D4. Well, it's okay. It's 6 health, so he only took
Yeah.
what? 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ulderman, to
That's
answer
okay.
your question, I think it's that the orcs can indeed hit people with disadvantage while they're prone, but I don't think they're going to be doing that. They're charred corpses now.
They're dead. Yeah, they're very dead.
So 2 left.
I'm gonna
And
skedaddle.
Garen can just step
I'm gonna
in
skedaddle.
and smash him.
I'm skedaddling 30 feet. How far did I move? I was here. That's 35. I lied. I'm skedaddling
One back.
this far.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
I
out
told
of
you guys
there.
you should have apologized to Gog. You didn't
This guy's
listen.
dead. This guy's dead. Garen, it's your turn.
Second wind?
Second win. Sure, you could just heal.
Yeah.
Might as well. Second win. That's 1d10 plus other number.
Level, I think, is it?
1d10 plus 3.
Okay, 1d10 plus 3. Go ahead.
Nice. He's basically back. He's back to full.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
back.
All calming
Like
up
nothing
up in here.
Anything else you
Just
want to
all
do?
cool.
Nothing to it.
I step over here because there's still no live orc. There needs to be a dead orc.
Go ahead, roll it. 11 is unfortunately going to miss this orc.
It's
What?
His action
Oh,
surge.
hydrate,
He could
everyone.
just-
Thank you for
Sip.
the hydrate.
Cheers! I'll take that.
Slushy?
Sippo.
Hey, Slusher.
Sipper.
Thank you. Okay. And we continue on next turn to this dead orc. Remove from initiative. This dead orc. Remove from initiative. This dead orc. Remove from initiative.
Oh, that feels
Dead
so
orc.
good.
A dead orc
Remove.
storage.
Now, this orc is still alive and kicking, and he's gonna fight to his last breath. He roars, "Rah!" and attacks you with a great axe. Kick crits!
No, he doesn't. He doesn't crit. I'm sorry.
Wait, do you have?
I love it. I love that
doesn't
every
crit.
time.
No, he doesn't.
Nuh-uh. Okay.
I'm gonna give our good big pal advantage, by the way, on the next attack.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, what's the rogue thingy you give? Rogue advantage thing. How does that?
Oh, I think that's on my next attack. So
Yeah. He gets advantage of his next. Okay,
yeah,
well,
So,
I have an attack.
unfortunately,
That
Orc
too from earlier, I think.
feels something like something the luck of the draw, perhaps. And he rerolls to a 19,
Wow.
Which
Still
I
hitting.
think hits.
Better
but
than a
not
20.
crit. I will say the crit was going to be 14 and 11.
Damn.
Ooh, okay, yeah, good thing I said no.
Mm,
So you're not gonna take the crit damage, Garen. You're only gonna take 14 damage.
that's still a lot. Damn. But hey,
Okay,
he's a tank.
that's fine. I mean, ow. Ugh.
It hacked at his leg, his tree trunk legs.
I think
Alright.
Sacred Barbs is a powerful spell,
This
guys.
other
I
orc
think it's-
is going to chase after. Actually, this orc is like questioning his choices. He's like, huh.
Go after me, bastard.
back. He looks back and he's the big ogre. And he's more scared of the ogre than the elf twink over here, so he goes to the elf twink. He attacks with a great axe. 18.
Wow, you know what I'm about to say. No.
Okay.
Is your AC 9? Wait, what's your AC?
No, my AC was 17, but I can just say no.
You deflect it.
Oh,
He rolls
And
an 8, fully deflected.
I'm going to what's it called? Use a focus point to hit that.
You hit back. Okay. How much damage is that? Is that the leftover?
It's what's it called? No, 2d4 plus my dex. It's like 2 of my martial plus my dex modifier.
Okay.
But I rolled pretty low, but I think he's dead anyway. I
I
rolled
think
2
he's
ones.
dead.
You
dude.
You parry, bling, boom, smack him on the gut. He and then dies.
Damn.
All right. This ogre. Who should I stink? And he walks through the fire and flames.
Damn.
He takes a flat 5 for
I-
every fire he walks through.
He takes
Is it
10
for
damage, 10 fire damage, but he don't
I-
give a
Yep.
shit.
Shoot his ass with
It's
advantage.
him. I point to the guy
Roll
that's right
it.
next to Garen.
With advantage. 22
Yeah,
is hitting.
nice.
Roll sneak attack. 16 sneak attack.
16.
It
Nice.
strikes him, but he's still alive.
Damn. Dude, now the real fight has begun.
There you are. Hello, friend.
You see him raise his big, great club and swing down at you. This thing's like a log. Giant versus giant. He hits with a 22.
It's not
Uh-oh.
a crit at least. It's not a crit at least.
It's not a crit,
I
but
do.
it's going to be pretty good damage. 14 bludgeoning damage against Garen.
Brother.
Everything, like, oh, that's a good shot.
Everything hurts. Everything hurts.
Don't worry, big man. We've got you.
All right. Aaron Cell, it's your
I
turn.
run up behind the ogre and punch him twice.
Punch him. Go ahead.
Wow.
Unfortunately, you miss.
But I have a bonus action punch.
Your bonus action attack hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
You strike the ogre. You hit a lot of fat though. These guys thick.
Uh-oh.
Bastard.
Uh-oh.
He's still pretty good. Pretty like solid standing.
Go after someone your own size. Me.
He's going to pick you up and throw you.
Nah, I'm good.
All right.
Garen is the one I'm worried about.
Listen.
Orinotan.
前のターンだ。
Okay.
I would just go for the little orky.
Should I? Because I was thinking of
It
doing
does take him
a
out.
trip attack on the big guy.
Ooh,
Oh,
Good
that's a
try.
good idea.
that would get him. Are you? Oh, is it large and lower? I assume.
Let's see. If you... Yeah, it's large or smaller. He is large, so he should be able to.
Okay, I'm
That
gonna
would be
try.
funny though.
I think I'll try.
I think
Maybe
it's-
you take the other
But-
orc.
A strength saving throw? I think this guy might be fucking strong.
Maybe, maybe just a little bit.
Maybe a little strong,
I think
yes.
it's. You think it's a bad idea?
I mean,
Should I?
Might not be-
You know, might as
It's
well.
not terrible.
you still get the damage.
Okay.
Caven, do you think maybe you can take the small orc? Just shoot his ass.
I got something I'm giving to the. I'm giving something to our tank actually,
Oh.
which will take an action, unfortunately.
I could try to get rid of the smaller orc.
Yeah,
Might
I think
be good.
that's might be
that would
cool.
be a
Yeah.
bad idea. Yeah.
Then that's what I'll do. I'm gonna go for that extra damage though anyway, so I'll do.
You won't need
trip
it. He's
attack.
pre-damaged from the
He's
fireball.
like,
Oh,
yeah,
I
he's
think
gonna be
so?
dead.
He's-
If
okay.
you hit, he's
Yeah.
dead.
Then the regular attack it is. Let's go.
Go ahead, roll it.
Good.
Yeah.
25 hits.
Nice.
Roll damage on the orc. 5 piercing damage is going to hit him in the back, and you see the orc just collapses.
Oh, you got me! And then he dies.
And then he's out of
Awesome.
the initiative as well.
Nice.
There's no more orcs in initiative. All orcs gone.
Just him.
Destroy all orcs. Let's go.
And Quarian.
Well, I suppose I will, seeing him, I will dash towards the rock to have something to hide behind. Cunning action hide.
Roll hide. I mean, he ain't got that
Normal?
much. He doesn't seem to be the most perceptive boy.
Oh,
Either
doesn't
way. But at 26, sure is making you hidden from him.
That gives me advantage. Longbow attack. 26. I needed
hits.
that advantage
Roll
too.
That was
damage?
actually needed. Yeah.
10 piercing damage. You see as the
Not
arrow
bad.
strikes him on his big fat belly. And he's pretty hurt by now, but still not
Nice.
dead.
We got this.
Quarian, you should call him Stinky.
Go after
Okay.
me.
No
Right?
wonder you stole all that perfume, ogre, to cover up all that stench.
He's fat too. Tell him he's fat. He's fat.
I
You're
don't
fat as
know
well.
what that perfume thing means, but I know you're calling me stinky. And yes, I smell.
Uh-oh.
Alright, Caven, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna run up. You got this, Garen. Get him. I'm gonna first off. Garen will get a total of 6 temporary hit points
6
and a
temporary hit
+1 to
points?
AC. A +1 to AC, which is very important.
Very nice.
And then Garen will also get another 8 hit points back.
Nice.
Nice.
Awesome.
That's huge.
That's
Beating you all.
14. That's 14 in total.
That
And
pretty much
with that-
covers that axe attack.
My turn is over.
Okay.
They're just let him hit me, bro.
Get him.
That's
Or
gonna be
Okay.
really funny.
his turn.
That'll be really
Garen.
funny.
You are fighting this giant as a giant.
He also has advantage on his next attack from
And
the
you have
silvery
advantage.
barbs.
Yes.
I
Go
think
ahead.
it's time for action.
What do you
All
do?
right. Like first thing I do, I roll my shoulders and I can take a little breath, cause I gotta hit that other second wind.
Okay, bonus action, second win. 8 HP restored.
Wait, second wind?
Yes.
20
24 fighters get 3 second wins at level 3.
Damn.
What?
No, they only
Yes.
get 2 at level 3. At level 4, they get your third one.
Oh, sorry. No, I think they do get it at level 3. Hold on.
They get it that early?
Damn,
Oh,
that's crazy.
No, it is level
I'm
4.
okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
They get
Okay,
2
never
second
mind.
wins at level 3.
that the new fighter stuff?
That's new fighter stuff. Yeah, and honestly, I like it because Second Wind scales really badly at later levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
Kill him.
I,
Go ahead,
like,
Garen.
I take my big damn swing.
20 is going to hit the ogre.
Hmm.
And hopefully, I had this in here
Damage.
properly this time.
Let's see.
Oh, that's it. That's the correct
That's
way of rolling
minimum
it.
damage.
Double
Damn.
damage.
However, that is all you needed.
Let's go.
As you hit the ogre on the side of the head with your massive, gigantic hammer that meets his gigantic skull. A loud sound reverberates through the heels.
Classic.
And he falls down. Combat is over.
Me too.
Congratulations.
Ooh.
Yippee!
Ah!
Just lets out a roar. Damn.
Hell yeah.
Right, I'm gonna drag the body out of the fire. That's the first thing I'm doing.
I'm going to face step over the fire.
No, I think the fire will burn out pretty quickly.
It'll
I
burn
just
out.
face
I'm
step.
dragging-
I mean, I don't really have any reason not to face step right now. So I'll just face step over the fire. What's in here, Mr. Reg?
All right, let me just reveal the entire cave. Why not?
I'm gonna say it's very late where I am right now.
Yeah, we should end
Can
session right
we-
here, right after
Yeah.
ending
Right
this
now.
fight. I believe should be fair to end this session. You guys
We'll
can
do all the looting
explore the
stuff
cave.
next session.
I didn't
Yeah.
draw anything on the cave, but there
Yeah,
is
I guess
stuff to
it
explore.
might
I
give
will
you.
describe it.
Yeah, it might give you time to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you could draw it for next session.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess true enough.
Little-
I guess we can explore and like loot next sesh.
Yeah.
Damn, this went really well.
That fireball was kind of like a good use. I
Yeah,
was
no,
like,
that was a
okay.
great
Like,
use of fireball.
good shit, man.
They
Perfect.
did a lot of damage, and there was a lot of them.
Yeah.
They died quickly, but like 2 turn cycles would have been terrible fighting them. And I was like, I ain't risking that.
That was a lot of them. Yeah.
I love being a dodge tank. I could just not have the things coming towards me.
And then Garen just takes it all.
All right. Yeah.
Garen
This will
then-
be
Garen
the
took it
end
all
of the
and
session.
healed right back up, which is crazy.
Thank you everyone who stayed until the end to listen on to us. Have our adventure here. To the players having their adventure, and thank you everyone for playing as well. All of you, party.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah, it
you.
was a lot of fun.
Thank you, Regulus.
This
Thank
session.
you.
Regulus. Thank you.
Thanks for DMing, man.
You're so based, Reg.
Thank you.
He's so basic and cool and tall and cool.
Yes, I'm indeed 6'6", I believe. I am
He's
very
6'6".
tall.
Very tall.
Yes.
6'6", 200 pounds of muscle.
to 100 pounds. Oh, I'm big and strong. Okay.
Reg, if you need
Yes.
a recommendation for a raid, there is another Twitch channel called Narrative Declaration. I did see some of their YouTube shorts every now and then.
Narrative
Also doing
declaration.
Hmm.
They're doing D&D
before
as
I
well. They do
must disappear for like
Pathfinder.
2 seconds.
Mhm.
They're doing 2E. That's so based, actually.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna read into narrative declaration then. Thank you. Apparently they have
Minimum
rage
or
blocked. I
something.
think.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh.
Well-
Magino is doing his charity thing.
Oh, charity. That's good as well.
Yo.
Oops. Okay. Yeah, let's go into Magino. Okay. Pathfinder spits in them. Why? Pathfinder's pretty cool. They're pretty based.
Weatherman hates complicated
He hates
maths.
Pathfinder. But yeah, we might try double dip if possible on this Friday,
Mhm.
I believe.
Indeed.
I'm good
Yeah,
for that.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. So meet you guys on Friday if possible, and see you guys next session.
Bye bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
What's your raid
chat.
message? What's the raid message?
Orc Slayer raid or something.
Yeah.
Orc
Older-
barbecue
older
raid.
Orc
barbecue,
barbecue
yeah.
Orc
raid.
barbecue
Okay,
raid,
sure.
yeah.
The orc barbecue. So yeah. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.
All right, take care. Bye bye.
Gotcha.